How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Um, I almost ended up streaming like 17 out of the last 24 hours. That was pretty close. Um, First of all, hi, hello, howdy, greetings. Kara, Superman, Aaliyah, Danny, loading screen, guava chips, anyone else who might be lurking about. Hello, hello, hello. Um, right after stream yesterday, ended up playing some Trials of Tab with Gage. Trials of Tab drinking game over on his stream. I know it was a lot of fun. I almost went live, but I didn't. Um, but will be co-oping with Gage. We got a whole plan for a playthrough once patch 8 drops. He's got a couple of interesting ideas, so we'll be doing that. I was thinking about it. There's so many people I want to co-op with. Obviously, one co-op at a time with Mark. Got plans to co-op with Gage, plans to co-op with Dade, plans to co-op with at least one other person. At least. But yeah, the point is I play this game a lot, and there's like no situation where I won't enjoy it, except for playing Battlemaster. And it's funny how that works out. Okay, let's continue, and let's re-enable all my mods. I had to swap out my mod folder for Trials of Tav. Hopefully I moved everything back. I guess a clip of this would serve as a good mods command, if I remember to do it. I won't. Cool. See, we knew you loved Paladin. At least Paladin, you have the funny control undead stuff you go with Breaker. And there is a archer concept that I do want to mess around with that could benefit from Paladin. Though, I was looking at spell lists for tabletop subclasses, and there's a chance that when patch 8 drops, then Warlock takes over that too, which would be really funny. Paladin run next, I hear. How you doing, 2D dude? Hey, Sora. Alright, let's figure out where the fuck we're headed. We hit level 5. Hit a lot of the item spawns. Guess it's about time to fight Grim. Live alert. Yeah, I do.
Reporting.
Thank you, Kara. Appreciate you as always. There we go. Thank you very much.
That's curious.
I just found it amusing that this is not immune to piercing. I guess that's maybe because, like, pickaxes, war picks do piercing, but it seems weird. What's everyone doing? Old. Old.
Intriguing.
I don't need all of that movement speed right now. Crazy sentence. Yeah, if I get the Drake Throw Glaive, then I could go Thunder Acuity, stacking with my bow, and then also use Battle Mage Gloves. We could be building up a ton of Arcane Acuity per shot, doing Horde Breaker shit. That's pretty fun. Are you... Yes. Oh, I guess you weren't. Swore you were in Hordebreaker range. But okay. Hey, Sal. Does Arcane Acuity work now? No, they're bugged for a while. They're still broken. There are mods that fix them, and I have one such mod installed. But yeah, they're still broken. The mini Rhapsody down. He tricked. Yeah, once we hit level 7, I probably respec to Hunter Assassin. Probably. I'm thinking we go pure Hunter, and then we go Hunter Assassin, and then later on, much later, we go like Hunter Cleric. I think. So it may go back to Hunter Assassin.
My victims await. I slip into shadows.
Mod manager. It's on the mod manager, yeah. There's a couple different bug fix X or Y item type mods. I didn't mean to reset the combat, but
Anything of value? I lead the way.
we take those.
I belong in darkness.
Hey, girl Nutella. I picture that. Path
Like
interrupted.
a shadow.
Alright, so we're gonna go to camp real quick. Soul branding.
Next.
Sleep.
Veiled in shadow.
Wordbreaker follow-up. We start using our actual attacks. I still had another attack.
Advancing. None will find me.
And that's without Bloodlust. Like, Hordebreaker with Bloodlust is an insane amount of action economy.
What have
Like, you'll see a lot of players prioritize Gloomstalker specifically for, hey, Dread Ambusher is another attack. And yeah, that's good. It's even another attack that does a little bit of extra damage over a regular shot. When you get the initiative, you get the Superior Dark Vision. Gloomstalker's, you know, undoubtedly good. But like, Hunter has more attacks. And it can do that outside of the first turn as well. even if you don't opt for a Hunter that has more attacks, you can opt for a Hunter that has more damage. Or a Hunter that has what is effectively riposte. And then at level 11, if you go pure class Hunter, all of your attacks just become the size of an entire room. If you so choose. And Dara, I really don't like that line you just took. That wasn't great for me. Neither won't. And Dara's long in darkness. Yeah, changing my name. I'm gonna close for the Bustin' Oil. Just on the edge right there, Trade. It's okay. I only have 2 Almeida arrows. Alright, let me remember to actually call the ogres when I'm fucking supposed to this time. Did I get a mold? I did get the splint mold. Make the splint... I want the shield too, though. Let's go get the shield mold first. They're edging for bustin', of course. Doing some bustin' oil research. Gets, Marco, gets Companion Bond, gets Undead Thralls.
I say you're scamming the lot of us.
Anything beyond we already know? It counts as the damage of the person who triggered it. So I do wonder if there's some fun stuff to be had if you're fighting, say, a Shadow Cursed Undead, and you make them trigger it somehow. The bonus necrotic would apply. Trying to get heat convergence on it.
Interesting.
A rapier, the one's basically Rhapsody? Yes, it is. A very silly item. It is exactly the same as Rhapsody in all aspects, except A, it's a rapier, so, like, it's not a light weapon. And B, it doesn't have the bleed that Rhapsody can apply. Other than that, functionally the same. But it is an item that's not normally in the game, so I'm cutting it a little bit of slack. Alright, I don't get the XP from the evidence thing again, because I did it in the wrong order. Again. I just have bad habits. Still has redacted? It does still have redacted. I was a little disgusted to find. But I don't plan on doing redacted. I did redacted on the boulette on the last go at this. So I don't know, maybe I do that again. We'll see. I've not made a decision there. Really like Herald. Currently, the initiative, Hellrider Longbow, and the chance of Fairy Fire is really valuable, though I don't really need that much initiative due to having Alert. In fact, with Hellrider Longbow, I could probably strategically spec out of Alert. Take someone else. I just don't know what. Or that would maybe let me take a spec where I don't have a feat. Like at level 6, I could go 3/3 at that point. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I do that. looking likely. Poisoner's Rope's just average when it comes to damage. It's fine, but Poison has some tricky gear support. Hey, Candyman. Do I want to fight this American right now? I should really wait until I have crit immunity. This shit's scary. Like, I don't have slashing resistance from Amulet of the Unworthy, as I would prefer to have here. I'll hold off on that. Oh, Ray of Sickness to crit for 80 plus damage, but that's like a fraction of Scorching Ray at peak. I think the interesting stuff you could do with Ray of Sickness is like... aspect of the Tiger, maybe, for accuracy, though with Arcane Acuity, that's less attractive. What else? It's Necromancy, so I don't know, maybe Staff of Cherish Necromancy to impose disadvantage on the save. Though that's not really a huge deal either. Yeah, kind of hard to justify. I guess maybe, Necromancy School Wizard, you get the Grim Harvest heal if you kill something with it. Mildly fun. So many things have poison immunity, not really true, Jacqueline. That's something people on Reddit say all the time that's very unsubstantiated. Not really that many things at all. People say that about poison and necrotic because they have not read their poison and necrotic abilities. Or if they inspected enemies, so it's confirmation bias. But no, not true. I'm 6th level raise with Staff of Cherish Necro. Yeah, if you get the kill with it, then you should get the life essence back. Probably mindset from tabletop where everything's immune to poison. Could be. Yeah, maybe you do something with, like, Twin Spell, 6th level Scorching Ray spam. Because, like, even without doing a short rest potion loop to get a ton of sorcery points, with Cherished Necro, you can afford to just convert all of your other spell slots into sorcery points. And then, just keep recasting off the life essence. Of course, this is an Act 3 buildcraft territory, so, like, doesn't matter.
Do we have a target?
Hey, Hollow, how are you? Let's do the shield first. No, I'm late. Woodsy in the first 30 minutes? That's crazy. I don't think the damage is the biggest issue with poison spells, that your toolkit is very shallow. Yeah, it's what, Poison Spray, Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, Cloud Kill. Is that it? I mean, Cloud Kill is fantastic. No ifs, ands, and buts about that. Coatings? Coatings aren't the spells, though. Like, using poison coatings is something that every martial build should be doing, rather than something that, like, a poison build is gonna gravitate towards. And none of the features that boost poison damage are going to boost those coatings. Nice addition to a poison build, though. Not really, because how do you apply them in a poison spell casting build? By not casting a spell. like, don't get me wrong, Purple Worm Toxin is one of my favorite ways of dealing damage in this game as a whole. It is incredibly strong. Really, really fucking good. Pretty burned out from uni. I haven't really done anything for it, to be honest. Trying to figure out why I can't motivate myself. Moment. Now happy to get to watch some theory crafting. Motivation's a big issue for me, too. Forcing myself into schedules helps. Something I'm not always great at, but it helps. The poison builds between spellcasting and weapon attacks could have been stronger if I chosen one route or the other, but I was doing a cosplay. I mean, you outlined it exactly. You went with the theme of, I want to see this type of damage pop up, and you knew full well that committing to one route over the other would do it better, but for the theme. And that's okay. That's okay. Like, sometimes you are building for the theme rather than strictly maximizing the thing. And making that distinction is important. Alright, so my plan here is I'm going to start this.
Awaiting orders.
Attack. Maintained my extra attack, which is kind of neat. If one wanted to go with a more poison melee build, what would work best? Something with a lot of attacks, so that you can apply Purple Worm Toxin and similar things. So like fighter. Eldritch Knight in particular would be really good, because at level 10 you're just imposing disadvantage on all saving throws by hitting someone. There's a case for Hunter, with Rat Bat Horde Breaker type stuff as well. Trickery Domain Cleric gets a Divine Strike Poison at level 8. So that's more thematic than, like, optimization. In my opinion, anyway.
Velkin.
Shoutouts to the Charger run. Hell yeah. Want to go look up more info on Poison Immunity BG3 wikis, like 1, 2, maybe 3 per act, big bosses, Poison Immunity or mechanics. Deal with that at Poison Immune, case of Raphael and Pillars. So, a minority of enemies in the game? Good, glad we agree. Hey Dade, how are you? They're both just passing turns because I'm hidden. That's funny.
Fresh orders.
Why are you going for me? Don't do that.
Lilala.
Hank is just not interested. Maybe over here. There we go. Actually not Grim Prone and then fucking died to the legendary action. Just the boss's list include links to 180 pages, say minus 3 to 40 of those being animate objects. Okay, Jacqueline, so you're really actually arguing this. You are arguing with someone who has 4,000 hours challenge running this game. And your source that you're citing is 180 wiki pages that you've not read. Do I have this correct? I will repeat. Poison immunity is not as common as people who don't play the video game say poison immunity is. That's it. We gonna keep doing this, or...
At once.
Poison resistance way more common than immunity? Yeah, way more common. And you can work around resistance. You do still have spell slots. I have one darkness arrow left. Need to stock up.
Let me strike.
Whoever was asking about poison melee builds, make sure you take your time in Act 3 in particular. There's several cool inherently poison weapons you can pick up. Yeah, Hellbeard Halberd is really cool. It's got a flat 6 poison damage as a bonus, and it also has a chance to apply poison on hit. Got the Infernal Mace and Infernal Spear, which each have +3. Iconia's Mace has a D6, I think, of poison. Marco Heshker, of course, will boost your poison damage if you attune to that. Other poison stuff. Damon sells Thorn Blades starting in Act 2. Those are kind of nifty. Oh, do poison here for concentrating? Yeah. But the effect does stack if you have 2 of them. Which is kind of amusing.
A wise move.
So looking at this for my own knowledge, not trying to debate, argue with you. Well, ballpark, guess the total number of enemies in the game. One being the amount of poison immunities, 16, 17 enemies don't have it. 116 random estimate, just guessing the amount of poison enemies, the amount of enemies, creatures in the game with poison immune. And you don't have to guess. If you're going to cite some wiki pages as reference for that, then look at the fucking wiki pages. You got the info right there. Do it. You're either speculating or you're not. Pick one. Grim, that was very rude. Not very cash money. What do we get from Grim?
I shall investigate.
Telekinesis gloves. That's fun. I was kind of hoping for something a little more directly useful, but I can't complain. What did Lump drop? Sort of First Blood. Meh. We got our money back though. Maybe I hold off on crafting the splint. Maybe. Yeah, I don't need to do the second craft right now. I'm not, like, officially region locking this, I don't think. Yeah, we got a potential one item from near if I do the route where I talk him out of the cult, but I don't really see that happening.
The walls are deep known, mate. What luck. Look here, Hoon. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Rangers do get a DC 5 there.
Bold as no.
What do you think? Anything stand?
Guess we're doing this. You know, it'd be really funny. Getting Shapeshifter's mask from, like, a spot where a legendary is supposed to be.
What do you think?
Like, you roll up to Blood of Lathander, it's the fucking Mask of the Shifter.
Anything standing out?
And as some brought up themes around poison, I want to do a Walking Dead themed run. Play as Morgan, so you gotta clear everything. Polar Master and a stick. Chad Streamer got ideas how to make other Walking Dead characters out of BD3 companions.
Several the hottest flames, smooth the
But my work has only been. Well, let's see what you've got.
You can get a katana in Act 3 for Michonne. Do the crossbow expert stuff for Daryl if you're doing show continuity. I don't know if you're talking show or comics. I think Morgan's show only though. I think. Negan with the rat bat. Yeah, that's a good one. I did need Darkness arrows. Hey, Mark.
That's all.
Honorancy only you play as the zombies. I like it. Yeah, what are you doing? Did I remove out gear for this run? I have no idea what you're asking, Simone. Could you clarify? Who's Carol plays Zell? I don't know if anyone fits that. Because, like, everyone's kind of already very down with the violence and all that, you know? There's no, arc towards that.
What care we for his business? You.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you. It's slavering.
Make it so very strong gear doesn't drop? No.
In the net.
Stinking snitch. No one trucks with Clan Flameshade. Hey, stick shit.
It's Skick Pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mouth's on.
You attacked someone.
Yes.
I think it shot me. You're doing well. Cool question. Notice in your runs, always tend to wait until last light in to kill the shapeshift rocks. How come? Love your content. Thank you for the kind words. It's because in Act 2, the Strange Ox gets the Hat of Fire acuity added to its inventory. And also you have the byproduct of if you out the Ox in Last Light, it'll change everyone in Last Light from neutral towards you to an ally towards you. It doesn't affect their actual attitudes, you don't get better prices or anything, but it does mean you can do things like push, shove, telekinesis them without any checks. You can hide in front of them without any checks, and you can target them with certain things you couldn't normally. Think Shield of Thralls, think various buff spells. It can make the Isabel fight easier depending on your strategy. But then also, Hat of Fire acuity. If you kill the Ox in Act 1, you don't get the hat. There are strats to get the ring from the Ox without killing it in Act 1, and the reason why I don't do that is, depending on the run, A, I've forgotten I can do that, or B, I'm lazy.
Suffer.
Shit. You're a good.
Velkin. The rich get richer.
Miss here, did you say you get an extra item? Yes. Hat of Fire acuity is an item that you can only obtain if you wait until the Strange Ox is in Act 2 or Act 3. Killing it in Act 2 or 3, or doing its quest in Act 3 will give you the hat. Earliest point you can get it is by killing it in Last Light.
Death comes quietly.
You attacked someone.
See a ranger? You
Only
do.
The guards are...
I thirst for combat. A bold maneuver.
More scared.
I think I have crit immunity. But if this one had been a crit and I failed to save on the acid arrow, that could have killed me. Archers, man. Game crashed? Oh no. Trying new ways to get XP in this game. Realizing I did the Suicide Weapon quest in the wrong order, missed 15 XP. I'm really bad about doing quests in the right order like that. Like the Sentient Amulet quest. 2 or 3 runs in a row I've messed it up and missed out on 35 XP from it. And I'm quite bad at that.
As your command. Unseen. I shall. Unleash me. Taking up position.
Yeah, the Mimsy. This is Mintharchura. I like it. I like it. This time to go. Don't gotta use the hair tonic.
Die, Iblis.
Do you have an ankle?
On your command.
Got any fun new items so far this stream? We got the telekinesis gloves from Grim. It's kind of fun.
Ready for battle.
We do also have Hat of Thunder Acuity and Corpse Grinder, so I could stack up to 10 Acuity with Corpse Grinder and then start doing telekinesis on things. Maybe that's how we kill Boulette. Seems kind of fun.
Fresh orders.
Though I want to actually be able to loot it, so I'd kill it with fall damage. Gotta say I haven't used telekinesis much, not very good at its mechanics. Goal of my current run is work on that one. Yeah, so the way it works is the target needs to fail a strength save against your spell save DC. That's awkward because most things you'd want to target do have good strength. And once you're concentrating on telekinesis, basically you need the first instance of you using telekinesis to succeed. Hey Gage, how you feeling today? You need the first instance of telekinesis to succeed, and then you start concentrating it on it for 10 turns. You can target allies with no checks. So an amusing strat is if you if there's a vendor you really want in a void somewhere, you can bribe them until they're your friend and then telekinesis them to start the combat. Or you can have one person cast Dominate Person, then another use telekinesis. A very good strategy for the monks at the end of Act 2 is you wait for the Emperor to dominate or stun any of them, and then at that point they won't be able to make the saving throw for telekinesis, and you just...
Let me strike.
Feeling good, just sleepy, that's normal. Remember realizing our run was surviving too long. And, picked me up, throwing me off a cliff. Yeah, I wanted to go to bed, so I killed us. Or for non-allied people who are neutral, still a check. It's still a check. If they're green outline, no check. If they're yellow or red, there's a check. My telekinesis Isabel into a corner next time. She will take damage, but yeah. Not a terrible idea.
Ready for battle.
Mod's really fun though. Yeah, it is.
Your command.
Featherfall and telekinesis. I don't know if Featherfall prevents the telekinesis damage. That's a good question. I don't think it does. But I'm not 100% on that.
Yes.
Good telekinesis, 5,000 kilo druid with no check. I'm unsure if there's a weight limit on it at all. I don't know if there's a size or weight limit on it. Thank you for testing. Ooh, the pointy hat. That's fun. Not intelligence-based right now. Never change state. I did the luck into guiding light this time, so I can actually loot this. No XP from this because I already grabbed the sentient amulet, unfortunately.
Absolutely not. Free itself.
This again.
Yes.
Thara.
You watch my back, I watch yours. I watch yours.
Deadlier than
Damn
ever.
right.
In your name. Brawn. I prefer to
Attack someone.
They're nowhere near close enough for that. That's okay.
unleash me.
Oh, nice crit.
I seek an advantage.
Yeah, don't push me. Okay, he doesn't have the movement. Who has the screaming pillow? Just got off a call where we talked about salmon logos for 90 minutes. I don't even have equip. That just sounds aggressively boring.
I thirst for combat. Searching.
Stopped him from throwing his bomb this time. More bomb for me. Did I fight the oozes? I feel like I haven't.
What is it hiding?
Sure, we can share jobs making me hella sad. I'll fight it. Fight all the homies' problems. So I don't have to confront my own. That's the secret. Wagging it. Hey, Justin.
What's that?
Can't believe you drug with Clan Flameshade. I thought no one does that. Oh, you're calling me no one? Okay, cool. Thought we were friends, Danny. That's okay. It's fine. That's fine. Oh, like in a cool way? Like a man has no name? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 5 out of 10 recovery. Fun because working from home is such a privilege. This job sucks, man. I'm sorry, Tara. It is a uniquely damaging thing to, like,
Cunning.
the fabric of your being when you are forced to tolerate a job that you absolutely cannot fucking stand.
I shall investigate. It is ours. Yes.
Hurts your soul, man. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, mind some of the in-depth combos we have. The combos we have over things that don't matter. Like, what are we doing, man? I mean, that's stream sometimes, too. Like, what are we talking about here? The slimes jump? They cannot. Which is why I went over here. You've got cover that you can hide behind for their ranged attacks, and they can't close this gap. So you're just kind of chilling. Still outside normal range? Yes, thanks. You're welcome. Sometimes you need those mind-numbing random ass combos. Sometimes. I don't know, discussing the width and depth of a Astarian's asshole is important to me. Just this morning, I was watching a video about how AO3 authors are not okay. And I thought of you. Just the same energy.
My victims await.
Hey, Pogler, how are you? I respect people to work from home. I need that physical separation between places. That's something I need to be better about. Like, separating my time out. I was thinking about, like, having a second desk area. But I don't have a lot of floor space in here, so I don't know where I'd put that.
This will hurt.
so wide. Only part of me is wide. The width of your capacity to brighten the day of people around you. How'd I do?
Unleash me.
Soul branding is so good. And confirm that part is wide? Hell yeah. So Thud has an item. I could just abduct Thud.
Collected.
Ones in chat, you also love discussing the width of NPC's ass cheeks. I shouldn't admit to these things.
Quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
Thought we're going on a trip. Now where am I taking Thought actually?
No mercy.
Here, I guess.
What now? From silence to suffering.
You're being arrested for assault.
Fresh orders? I will not fail. Let me strike.
What does he have? Ushigo boots. We have gotten a good amount of monk gear. Like, we got a monk robe. We got snow-dusted monastery gloves. Got Kushigo boots. Bunch of movement speed stuff. I don't know, maybe the game wants me to play monk. Monk Thara. I really want to do the archery thing, but we'll see how the gear works out. Probably handle the Grimforge fight once I'm level 6. Oh, we still haven't done Investigate Quag, I think. I think I'll want to have a Bloodlust on when I do that. Still Minthara. Now we're on Minthara. This is still Minthara. Do any other ladies call the state of arousal a wide-on? Did I create something? I obviously I'm not the target of that question, but it's the first time I've heard that.
I don't. Gods grant me patience. Eat up.
I think I
my
sold
women.
those to her.
I won't
Yeah, I
say
did.
it again. And that wriggler swimming in your brain. What do you say? What? And you?
Soul branding work for punches? No. However, I could soul branding myself and then not consume it because I punched. I would keep the movement speed. So in that way it works favorably. I could pop Heart of Stone and craft a Guileful Movement and use that, and then we could fight Spider and Ethel now. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea at all. What's at level 6 first, though? I think I still have a null group I can fight, actually. Zero was active in your run last night? Ooh, where were you fighting her? Sanguine Blade and Hellrider Longbow. Not too OP at this point. Yeah, those are, like, very good items. I mean, Sanguine Blade's stupid, but it's the only, like, stupid power level item I have, so I'm still doing gameplay stuff. Like, I'm not too strong defensively right now. Thrilled about that.
What's inside? Kione. Sleep now, forever. Without warning. Our enemies still draw breath.
One of the War Priests downstairs got dragged into upstairs combat, so I ruined Moonrise. She attacked from downstairs. Oh, okay.
None will find me.
I guess that's a configuration that, it actually works.
I am veiled.
She's just a girl and she's on
Hey, can I, like, Horde Breaker again? Do I have to hotbar panties so I can Horde
little
Breaker?
thank you sub from France. Love the tone and mood around here, smiley face. Currently on my 4th attempt at honor mode, laughing face.
Thank you so much for the Prime. Is it Safile? Please correct me. I like getting names right. Thank you so much. And, hello to France. Love the tone and mood. I really appreciate that. Try to have good vibes, you know? Currently on your 4th attempt. Ooh, best of luck. What class you playing? I like living vicariously. I like, enjoying other people's first experiences, too. There's my level.
Your command. Understood.
Playing a halfling bar is struggling to be a good dirge. Halfling's pretty well suited to that. There's like a dialogue thing that trips up some people, and halfling gives you good resistance to the bad outcome. Makes sense to me.
On your command.
I mean, it's talking to Zarel that breaks her. So, like, I've had her work, fighting in the throne room. So maybe if she aggroes in the throne room, she works. I've had her not work in the, like, in the lobby. I've had her not work in the hallway. And I've had her not work in the office. I have had her work in the throne room once. Love Dwarven Splint. Because I enjoy putting on Jaheira, because she looks cool in it. She does. Fortunately, Dwarven Splint is also really good. A very high AC heavy armor that also gives you, more constitution. You can even get multiple copies of it if you want to put it on multiple people. Really good. Trying to get her work all over Moonrise, maybe give her a break. I mean, you've seen her, Dade. Me and Zarel are gonna go at it everywhere. Everywhere. Until I die. Maybe even after that. Logging off? No, you gotta lock in. No logging off. Locking in. You see the encouragement, a few avoidable deaths, part of the process, I guess. Yeah, you learn how to fear mechanics that can end your run by having runs ended by those mechanics. So, what's the corpse grinder? Okay, stomach, settle down. I don't get much out of Ranger at level 6 here. I could dip fighter, pick up a fighting style, pick up 2-weapon fighting, honestly. Do hand crossbow stuff, though I haven't gotten any unique hand crossbows. I could start my cleric progression. Meh. What do I value at this level? Picking up sneak attack would be okay. That would be damage. I could just take a monk level. That's not crazy. So I have all that supporting monk gear. Problem is I don't have positive wisdom right now to feed those boots, so I would want to respec anyway. I think we go rogue for now, just sneak attack and some proficiencies like athletics expertise, persuasion expertise. What's sleight of hand? Deception, just in case. Nice, Dave. Well done. As always, I am proud of you. Or stream friendly. Are you gonna woo-wooify this shit?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I think I do want gloves of belligerence, guys. Because now that I have Callous Glow, I can apply that fairly easily. You changed this post to your stream. I see. I see. Well done.
We're exposed now.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
So I can't talk to Roland again. What if I disguise?
We should have left.
Aha.
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked.
Oh, he has a ring of color spray. Okay.
Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. Yes, the name.
Well, good to know that that works. So disguise and talk to Roland every level up to.
Lend me your ear.
Looking for Steve?
Made it more gender inclusive.
Well,
That's my streamer.
close.
Damon has a katana. Weep. Hey, settle down. I guess I need to actually eat food today. It's starting early. Sylvan Scimitar. That's really fun to get early. This is Jaheira's main hand weapon. If I want to play a caster, I could use this. Oh. The thing is, having high dexterity is already so good that I rarely am in a situation where my casting stat will be higher than my dexterity, you know? Or higher than my strength. Hey there, monkey. How are you?
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for best tools.
Make Roland leave first time meet by the Grove. He dies on the way. No, he makes it to Baldur's Gate, but a bunch of the children die. So Roland won't be present in Act 2. But neither will several of the children. I get any woman who puts his life at risk. No loot, no protection, all night, all day, from the kitchen floor to the toilet seat, from the dining table to the bedroom, from the bathroom sink to the shower, from the front porch to the balcony, vertically, horizontally, quadratic, exponential, logarithmic. Logarithmic? I can't brain right now. While I gasp for air, scream and see the light, missionary, dog backwards, sideways, upside down, on the floor, in the bed, on the couch, on the chair, being carried. Is this canon? No, canon died, Pogler. Silly. Continued. Oh, there's more. There's more. You know, it's nice to be seen. There is a part 3. One Elf Army asking the real questions.
Welcome back. Have you made any new... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
There's Holy Land's helm. I don't think that was here before.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Ooh, Hag's Ring. That's fun. The fuck did you fucking say to me, wretched tadpole? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Flaming Fist. I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Mind Flayer colonies, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare, and... Oh, it scrolled. Hang on. I missed it. ADHD kicked in and I started reading the wrong line in my head. Trained in guerrilla warfare. The top sharpshooters, all of Faerun. You are nothing to me but just another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with an Eldritch Blast precision the likes of which has never been seen before on this plane. Okay, we're good. You think you can get away with saying that shit to me in camp? Think again, fool. As we speak, I am contacting my secret network of Harper spies and your location is being divined. right now. So you better prepare for the storm, worm. The storm that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call your life. You're fucking dead, kid. I could be anywhere, anytime. I could Misty Step behind you in an instant, and I can kill you in over 700 ways. And that's just with my bare hands. Not only am I extensively trained in unarmed combat, but I have access to the entire arsenal of the Githyanki war machine, and I will use it to its full extent to wipe your miserable soul off the face of the Forgotten Realms, you little shit. If only you could have known what unholy retribution your little clever comment was about to bring down upon you. Maybe you would have held your fucking tongue, but you couldn't, you didn't, and now you're paying the price, you goddamn fool. Raphael, after you call him a quick shot. The bread and pasta. I don't have the lung capacity for this.
We'll be clearing out soon. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stuff.
That one's really good too, though. Oh, hey, purple worm talks. I always love to see that. We'll get some arse oil. We could maybe do some fun stuff with some arse oil. Well, purple and they worm toxin.
Have I got everything then?
Who else did you check? Goblin camp vendors. Unironically using arse oil on shadows. Yeah, I think that could be pretty good. Because, like, if I'm in a soul branding, if I end up with any bonus fire damage, like Blood Hell Dusk or something.
Your greatness. Something catch your eye.
Let's go with Automaton Gloves. Raven Gloves, I'm really resistant to, but it might end up being the play. Ritual Axe is something I wanted to mess around with for a while. It guarantees that application of Bane. It says chance to inflict. Nah, it's guaranteed Bane. Which interests me. But I doubt I'd use it on this run. The weird time you just fucking going off in DMs out of nowhere. Offhand crossbow, arsonist oil, and scorching ray. Yeah. That on shadows is pretty nice.
Need something?
Lightning bolt for Boulette, maybe. Am I fighting any aberrations anytime soon? No. Marcus, like, that's a while from now. Do need Omater arrows. Oh yeah, the skin burster, I want that. My full copy posture memes thread. Thank you. Not done the talkie-talkie with Ragslin yet. Check that chest. Alright, so I definitely saved Halson. Hey Nico, how are you? It could conceivably be Boulette time.
Curious.
More likely to be Grimforge time. Let me go in and double check the owlbear situation. I just want to make sure she renders in, because that should be enough that she dies when I long rest. Because I want a long rest for resources and also companion progression. I should free Gale too. I have an enlarge for that. Don't.
Right away.
I guess I'll look for a stone skin for Grimforge. I could use that for the Grimforge fight, and then for Spider as well.
Anything of value?
Random question, Chad. Do you like PBJ sandwiches? If so, what's your favorite jelly for them? Not really a fan, personally. Not like an active distaste or anything, but it's never been a go-to for me.
Unseen. I shall strike.
Maybe a banana more. I think I would enjoy that more too. Peanut butter guy, personally, if I must. Strawberry jam. Yeah, I think I'm in that camp too. I like strawberry flavor a lot.
Orders
Jam.
received.
Blueberry jam. I can see that working. Like, I like blueberry waffles. Peanut butter waffles aren't the worst thing either. Never had both together, but I feel like it would work. So by that logic, I could see the sandwich form working.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Guava jam is amazing if you haven't had. Name checks out. But I have not had, no. Yeah, Tweedletop. Blue waffles, you caught me.
Listen.
Date is putting honey on everything she likes to eat. Toast, waffles, pancakes, Halson's entire ass. Tea.
Something close.
You eat tea? Fair enough. Our frequently asked question, what's your favorite VG3 acts? The questions are welcome. Act 2 is my favorite. Narratively, in terms of enemy design, terms of nostalgia, returning Baldur's Gate player. So there's a lot of callbacks. Jaheira's presence alone was a huge moment for me. So Act 2. Wish they hadn't cut out half of it. Yeah, I understand them having to cut it, like the scope of it. I do wish they hadn't changed the storyline with it so much, based on like what they had originally planned. But I can't win them all. I'm still very happy with what we did get. I get a little temp HP there. The older BG games are very different. Yes.
Death comes quietly, soft as silk. Sweet dreams. What's yours is mine. Advance. Hush. From the shadows.
Got lured. Unfortunate. Uh, 14 with advantage still wasn't enough. I needed a 16. Oh, cool. I succeeded to save and then got lured again. It's entirely possible that I die right now. You're supposed to get immunity to the song for 2 turns. After you succeed. You can't multi-attack me now, so there's that. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna die. That's funny. I assumed having advantage from being a drow would cover for this well. It's not. Take these burbs. Yeah, this is reminding me of Trials of Tab with Gage last night. Hey, I finally resisted. Okay. How long in the darkness? 4 turns. This is certainly an interesting position to be in. I should really heal. Here's how I'll do that. So yeah, if I'd failed another time, multi-attack could have killed me pretty cleanly.
Right away.
And the reason why I opted not to break the concentration was so that Murkon would stay out of the combat. Okay. Almost got killed trying to save Murkon. This is a very dangerous fight. always gear up so fucking much for this because those sexy birds are terrifying. Uh-huh. You gotta put on protection ahead of time, Danny. I get it. Scare the shit out of Murkon for 15 XP. All motions works for this? It does. As does being a Yankee holding the silver sword. This is an exploration spot. I usually resist getting this early, but... items. What else makes it so you can't be charmed? Karlak's second heart upgrade. It's revenge, okay. No, notably, the Harpy song only works on humanoids. So if you wild shape, for example, it doesn't work on you anymore. There's the ring, gives you advantage. Yeah, I have advantage already by being an elf. Elves and Dwergar and gnomes have advantage on that already. But there is that ring from Amelum, yeah. Not about me, but why can't it be about me? Okay, can we make it about me anyway? And he woke up and chose violence. Yeah, first the aggressive copy pasta, making like actual threats. SMH. Now this.
Attend to me.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
See, violence is my brand. It's important to have a tone of voice. Eh, you know, fair enough. In tears. Brand is wide hole. That's just the player base's brand. I do have Bow the Banshee. That's fun. I forgot, I did actually get that from Grandma. I almost want to do Robe of the Weave with Mage Armor. Because that would be the same AC. Problem is I'd have to change up what I have here. Don't really want to do that. I'd rather have the like good on saves right now. I could do brain drain gloves with strange conduit. So it's from pops. There's strange conduit. Let's see if any vendors have stone skin scrolls. We have the work camera now. Does it affect House of Hope?
Yes.
I think I still need to get it. I know it doesn't affect the Astral Prism in Act 2. I don't know how it affects the House of Hope. It's more of a canyon than a hole, violently wide holes. The reason I go for all that move speed is so my characters like me ran through.
Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Hey, let's go. Guess I could check Kith. Oh, I should Kith too.
Need something?
Stone skin? No? Okay. Glyph would do okay here too. Trying to figure out which of this gear I don't actually need. Keeping spider step boots long term because nearest boots aren't available is certainly interesting. I don't want to sell all the junk items because still haven't recruited Gale. I do think I have enough lightning bolts for Boulette, but that's not something I want to stake my life on.
Pleasure.
Check blurg. Say if I was doing mining science with, it's so funny, 4 party members just YOLO everything to 0 plans. Yeah, full party is wild. Need more than 1 scroll of stone skin. I like having backups.
if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Like, I dislike using the last of anything that I have, if I can help it. Just because then it's no longer an option at all. So I'm checking thoroughly before I use the one that I have. Longer to kill the zombos than to spawn them. Yeah, I need to put together more class agnostic or ideally resource light strats for dealing with them. I do think lightning charges, callous glow into a surface, void bulbs is probably as cheap as we're gonna get. Very sustainable with how cheap those are. But having a good call to weak threshold to do that efficiently is late game. And then Callous Glow is a chunk into the Gauntlet of Shar. And Lightning Charge access is finicky. There's too much specificity there for me to be satisfied with that.
The past is nearer than we think.
Started sounding like that copy pasta. Oh no. It's upsetting because you're absolutely correct. I'll buy those things later. Going from 1 back to 4 party members is funny. It's no real danger anymore. Quag for my friend's first honor. Run as honor, because fuck it. Yeah. Like, you have so many party members. Even if it looks like you're gonna die in a fight, you could just have, in almost all circumstances, one person just run the fuck away. Like, you could even do some crazy shit. Like, have one person throw another at the second person, then second person throws them at the third, and the third person throws them to get them far enough so that they can flee combat when their turn starts. Like, you could do stupid shit. I forgot to kith kit. Hang on. Purposely getting knocked to revivify a down person away from the group. Yeah, you could even place them somewhere where they don't get put in combat when they get res.
At your command.
It's quite silly.
The past is nearer than we think.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly.
Can you lose story cutscenes if you progress too far? I never got the Lazel Sharp Fighter death cutscene because I rarely rest my first playthrough. Yeah, you can. You can lose cutscenes that way. That's how we found out scrying eyes are textured.
A simple task.
Kiss near. Ugh.
Veiled in shadow. You can see me. By my oath. The shadows are my friend.
Oh, hi.
Ready for battle. Onward.
Near disrespectful to superiors, women will not kiss. Nier doesn't understand the perks of being a bottom. Even Dorn knew.
My victims await.
Right, during combat yet? I have not.
I thirst for combat. I hope this is important. For your sake. From silence to suffering. I see a path.
Where you going, Queen?
A simple task.
I haven't either because I'm scared of the fuck around find out effect. Yeah, same.
I am your end.
Found it amusing that spiders aren't immune to drop poison. Shout out Mustard.
Understood.
Mustard! For telling me about that.
Fresh orders.
Oops, saves? No, I have immunity. I failed. I do not stake my life on succeeding the saving throw on Gossamer Tomb. That's why I popped an Elixir of Guileful Movement. Monstrosity. I don't know why I thought this was a beast. Are you a beast? No, they're all monstrosities.
On your command.
Pet the Pet, will you hug Piter? I don't think I will. I forgot to install the hug mod. We can only kiss and swap fluids. God intended. Both of you to the cell block. I would call it the penalty box, but you'd get excited because I mentioned there's a box. Your kids. Ma'am, that is not waking up your children. Wake up your kids. That's still not doing it. Wake up your kids. Thank you. Remember, she's single mom works 2 jobs. Oh, the single mom's kind of thick, though. How would you like to go from being a mother of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17? How'd you like to go from being a mother of 17 to a mother of 18?
Of course.
Even better with the counting. More ice in front of the cave too. Shit, there's a lot more, yeah. Okay. Damn. You don't have to insult me like that. Too focused on the exit as usual. That's simply... It's not evolved thinking, Danny. There are no exits in life. Only entrances. Can I get that as a motivational print? I know the fast travel point is in the back. It's true. Oh, she just didn't have an item. Okay. I guess that wasn't funny enough.
You need my expertise.
Scammed. Makes you invulnerable to legendary action, freedom of movement? Yes. So I'm using an elixir of guileful movement. There's enough materials in Act 1 from the oozes in Grimforge to craft 1 elixir of guileful movement. So, in my opinion, the optimal way to use that is to have that active for the spider fight, the Ethel fight, and the spectator fight. Minthara 2 IMO or Hold Person can be devastating. I tend to handle Minthara differently, but yeah, you can justify having it for Minthara as well. If you're fighting her in a way where you are, like, in her face and she is able to hit you. Yeah.
This is my key.
Don't look. Don't.
Curious.
You feel crushing waves of webs.
You let them in?
What people do without the ring. You don't even necessarily need that. The projectile for Gossamer Tomb is also line of sight based, so if you're really good about positioning yourself, you could use the terrain to your advantage. Quote again, there are no exits in life, only entrances. Yeah. Handle the spectator differently, just sneak up to spot, drop shit ton of smoke powder barrels, and freeze storm from far, blow up the barrels, 90% chance one shot the spectator. But that's the thing, Tweedledope, you don't know how to do the fight still. So as a challenge runner, I try to avoid situations where that's the answer, because that's an answer you could apply to everything. Almost everything, anyway. And you don't learn anything doing that. I like the learning bit. But the only rules that matter in your run are the ones you want to run, so if you're okay with that, then by all means. Hey, Viper. I don't love the lack of accuracy here, to be honest.
I'll break their pretty little bones.
Did I roll? Ah, yes, a 3 with advantage. You know how to do the fight, specifically chose not to hate the bastard. Experience is how you break that. You still struggle to damn Boulette since his buff. Boulette is a very much know how to do damage type of situation. You only have to be able to deal 15 damage to deal with the Boulette. You just have to keep dealing 15 damage. So it's hard if you are unfamiliar with what you can do that will consistently hit that threshold.
So soon follow dust.
Next turn. Call Lightning my goat. Call Lightning's incredible there, yeah. Just refused to spawn. Super annoying. Been doing solo druid honor mode runs, completed moon and land successfully. Spores what I'm running now. Best way for me anyway. Deal with blue that's been call lightning. Who's got the wet condition? Yeah, it's a great answer. Because with wet, you are doubling your result of whatever you rolled on the call lightning. Call lightning can already do up to 30 damage on a max roll, assuming the save was failed. Let's assume you average roll and you end up with 15 and the save was still failed. Well, you didn't need the assistance of wet. But because you applied wet, you're dealing 30 on an average roll. Let's assume you average rolled and the save was succeeded. You are dealing either 7 or 8 damage, depending on which side of average you landed on. But then wet can take that 8 damage to a point where it is still able to get through diamond scales. And Call Lightning, you spend 1 spell slot for 10 turns of being able to spend all of your actions on clicking that Call Lightning. It's a really good solution. What does double most results? Yes. It's important. Always more fun that way. Speaking of me, planning my Tempest run, if I want to keep crit immunity, I basically lock me out of one piece of adamantine gear on me until Baldur's Helm. You've got Grimskull Helm, and you've got adamantine shield or armor until Act 3, where there's the Helldusk Helm and Baldur's Helm.
As you wish.
You.
Because I engaged the way I did, I still have my extra attack from the water bottle I threw. The cage is wet, so Mayrina's in no danger. Let me turn off Call the Weak here, just in case of an incident. Gonna wanna put heals and go down there. But I guess I'll have to make my way incrementally. I do want to shoot Ethel more. We'll do that. We'll be giving a lot of them high ground bonus on me, but it's whatever. Perfect. That's if you can get mid-combat. Zellarfane death roll again. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Did he change barbers? You could say that. Oh, Ethel's broken, I guess. I didn't notice. Never mind. I did all this prep for nothing. So, remember how last time I actually got to fight the boss? This time patch 7 said, you thought? This is new, I haven't had Ethel break before. I have had her break 4 times in the last month. And, like, I didn't do anything different. Beyond, like, very minor things that I don't think affected it. Yeah, like, I don't know why this happens. This is not a mods issue. This also happens in vanilla. Mark plays vanilla, for example, and it happens in almost every single one of his playthroughs. Alright, we won. Yay.
Wait, what? It's your choice, sweetness. It's one or the other. He deals on, girl.
Slightly more XP if I also save Marina, but not doing that. Snimark figured out a way to fix Sorel's AI. Not quite how that happened. He popped in here and mentioned it. It's not necessarily a fix. There's a certain location where she sometimes works if you aggro her from. She sometimes works if you aggro her in the throne room. She gets dragged into a combat from the throne room. But most configurations of a playthrough will not have you fighting her there. So I don't really consider that a fix as much as, yeah, sometimes Ethel works, sometimes Zarel works, you know? Reward for saving her pays off in Act 3. There's no reward for saving Marina. Beyond 20 XP and potentially the other version of Condor. Hey, Roxy, how are you? But also, saving Marina is something a heroic person would do, because Marina has the opportunity for character development, and she is a very annoying person, but who's in a difficult position and has the opportunity to grow. If you're playing an RPG and you actually care about the story and you're writing off people who were annoying at face value, congrats, you don't actually like RPGs because character development is a concept you need to be open to. It's kind of the backbone of these types of things. How are you? I'm doing okay. But expanding on the there's no reward for saving Marina thing, other than, you know, being a decent person. Anything Marina gives you in Act 3, you can get from any of the Hag survivors. Counterspell staff, any of them give it. The advantage on mental saves amulet, any of them give it. You just need one of them to be alive at the end of the quest chain. Item. Okay. Whiny ass polymorph sheep. I don't hate Marina. She's like annoying to listen to, but like, I don't know. Her husband died suddenly. Her brothers in most routes got murdered. She's pregnant with a child she has no idea what to do for, and she's also not very bright. So it's a combination of stupid and scared. Put her in this position with Ethel, who is really good at manipulating people who are also scared and maybe not necessarily stupid. And she can grow out of it later and try to help people from making the mistakes she did. I don't know, I kind of like Marina. Marina and Roland have a lot of growth, if you allow them to. But I have noticed that the trinity of Marina, Roland, Lae'zel never get the benefit of the doubt regarding character development. Yet Shadowheart does. Wonder why that is. Who doesn't think Lae'zel has character development? That's not the point, Tweedledum. What I'm saying is people don't give her the opportunity to have the character development. They just kill her. And Raphael's counterintuitive by my logic. What? That's an insane take. What the fuck are you on about?
Simple.
What? I don't know who Marina is. All I've ever seen is a girl named Marinara. Glitch on my end? No, I think maybe my game's glitched. There guy's here too. Didn't even notice. Can't believe I'm having to explain this, but Raphael is a devil. A devil who is responsible for almost all of the events of the game, and from the jump, he shows up, abducts you, coerces you, and literally every single companion will approve of you saying, hey, dealing with a devil would be stupid. Even Astarion, who is willing to work with him later when it suits his needs, is like, yeah, no, don't trust this guy. He's got the most sympathetic character in the game chained up, and if you talk to her in Raphael's bedroom, she will imply that she has been there, but never consensually. Make of that what you will. Orpheus being locked up? Yeah, that was Raphael. Crown of Karsus going, missing from Mephistopheles' stuff. Raphael adjacent. Like, if you're gonna try to be like, well, if you want me to give Mayrina a chance, why don't you give Raphael a chance? Like, we're really both sidesing that? We're really doing this? We're really doing that? Like, don't be stupid. Going back to your other message. Okay, so you just don't pay attention to any of the lines in the game. So this message. What exactly my reaction after I heard your Quag lady was going to sacrifice her child for fuck's sake? There's lines you simply don't cross. And you can discuss this with Mayrina, and she will say that she had been led to believe that Ethel would be teaching the child magic, and giving them a better life than Mayrina could. Don't be stupid and then try to come at someone and being like, oh, let's all move on and agree to disagree. No, 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 no. If you're gonna get into things that require media literacy, apply basic literacy.
An improvement. Awaiting orders. Oloth dos. Your actions are... Your actions...
Sneak attack is secretly good.
Death comes quietly, like a whisper.
Really don't remember that part?
Agreed.
So you didn't pay attention? And then you didn't give the character a chance after not paying attention to the lines in your ears or the words on your screen? So what was my original point I was making? People not giving characters chances? That's crazy. It's almost like I was fucking right. Isn't that crazy? I think that's crazy. Given that Ethel has put a lot of her other victims in situations that they're coming to her to bargain, it's likely she killed Mayrina's husband too. Yeah. Maybe you should give these annoying or standoffish characters obviously traumatized or victims of manipulation a chance because they have good chances of character development. Oh, but would you give Hitler a chance? Yeah, that's the logical leap there. First time chatter, by the way. Need 2 more minutes myself before I admit you're right. Honestly, valid. Viper, thanks for the 100k channel points redemption. There you go. I have no idea how to begin to pronounce your name, first time chatter, but, there you go. Mr. Viper wants you to have a sub. Welcome in. I feel like we're back in Wolverine makes some good points territory. I remember that conversation. I hate that I remember that conversation.
I will enjoy this.
Wolverine only makes good points if you throw him on a spear. Based.
Interesting. The path is set.
Is it bullet time? I think it's bullet time. How am I doing on invis stuff? 2. Yeah, I can make this work. Didn't I bag up a light scroll somewhere, though? Is that Roa that had it? I want a blight scroll for this. We could maybe go for the first location bullet, though. I think I can make that happen. The Act 3 ball hitless people, what triggers them being assassinated, a time-based walk past when fully interact started off. I think it's you long resting with knowledge of the quest. Like, if you know they're on the hit list and you long rest, Dollar will pick one off each rest, I think. But full disclosure, I don't long rest enough these days to have a clear memory of that. So, like, what I usually do is I just go up and kill them at the wine festival.
I would have words with
If anyone does know that better than I do, feel free to chime in. I could sell off simple toxins, but I don't have too much in the way of the stronger poisons right now. Okay, I have 3 Wyvern and 1 Serpent Fang. Was it Blurg who had the Blight Scroll? I guess it was Blurg. Lonkin. I can sell 1 Leviatar Scourge. Oh, maybe I keep it for funsies. Like, what if I end up dual wielding those? could get some money out of murdering Gale. Or bring him back. It's an option. Or killing the remaining people in the hit list is not on the time-sensitive activities page. He only kills Figaro if you enter the murder tribunal without dealing with him. Gotcha. Cool. Then yeah, that might have been the one time that Figaro was already dead. For me. Could have been that. There's a couple of the hit list victims that are already dead, no matter what you do. Like Alexander Peartree, I believe, is already dead, for example.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I think it was Blurk. I have a magic missile scroll.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember. Have you spoken with
Yes. She is cataloging Kyoto and
Sell here. Oh yeah, I do have nimble finger gloves. So, like, I could disguise as a gnome to go up to 19 dexterity with those on. Or I could disguise as a halfling or dwarf to go up to 18 dexterity with my current stuff. I should at least have that on me. I did forget about it as an option. Only AK, XP off level 12. Might knock those off to get there. There's much easier stuff you can do than that. You go to the cemetery, talk to the kid who's trying to revive her brother, tell her not to do that, then go talk to the Mortarch, and tell, like, rat on the kid, and then go back and talk to the kid with the Mortarch, and just, like, pick anything. Doesn't matter at that point. You get about 3,000 XP, because there would have been a fight, but you avoided it. No checks, you just get about 3,000. Getting into the room where the Helm of Baldurin is, by succeeding the trials, is a little over 5,000 XP. About 5,200. Walking into the Elfsong Tavern is 260. Walking into the prison in Basilisk Gate is 260. Going into the basement of the church, I believe, is 260. Going into the Iron Hand Gnome hideout and the Rivington maps, 260. You can get a lot of XP for just doing basic things in Act 3. Pretty great. What fight was I prepping for? Roulette. Is there not a Blight Scroll on someone? Don't tell me it was Kith who had it. That would be awkward. Nice Stormworks. It doesn't necessarily need to be Blight. This won't do any damage. But weighing up with our spy armor of agility, give me +3 AC over medium adamantine, +2 saving throws, nice. -1 DR crit, also very nice. Either works thing. I'm not really too big a fan of armor of agility relative to adamantine, because armor of agility is great if you are going all in on hitting AC thresholds with crit immunity from another source. It's good in that regard. But if you're not doing that, there's a lot of heavy armors that just have more impact due to having high AC, but then also having damage reduction, adamantine splint having crit immunity on top of that. Then you have Armor of Persistence, which has Blade Ward and Resistance. You have the Helldusk armor, which is only very slightly behind agility in terms of total AC applications. I think you're seeing the rarity and the price and like, ooh, good item. Like, it's fine. Don't have heavy armor proficiency is the deal. Where else are you getting crit immunity though? Do you have the shield? Do you have the Helm of Baldur? Because I would not give up crit immunity. Think about it. Having more AC doesn't mean anything if someone is rolling a 20 and hitting you for double damage. Like, what does having more AC do for you at that point? You are eliminating the hits that you don't care about as a possibility, the ones that you're already eliminating with your crit immune armor. But then you are making yourself susceptible to the worst case scenario.
I have it.
I would rather have 1 AC and crit immunity than having a 99 AC without crit immunity. Let's put it that way. Hey, Babalaga, how are you? Flame and Emerald armor offers more than agility if you aren't going for AC. Yeah, that's really good armor. Also free.
Reporting.
Ever since my instant death to Orin when I forgot to put my anti-crit shirt on, I agree. Yeah, like, taking a hit, recoverable, as long as you're not super duper squish. Taking a crit, depending on the enemy, that can just be death. For example, if Karnus crits you, and you're not super duper specifically prepared for that, you're just dead. Nothing you can do about it. You just die. He's got way too many damage riders. You are going to die. As a lie, at 1 AC, you're playing Retaliation build, damage reduction, and want them to crit. That's a specific build, though. It's like the alert question. I like the way you phrased it that one time, Say, and I've started phrasing it as such. If you can't tell me why you don't need alert, you need alert. It's that kind of thing.
Our enemies are everywhere.
I could arcane charge for this, but I think I need to.
Who's next? I belong in darkness.
Now you're wet. No more diamond scales. Forgot to turn Call of the Week back on, that's on me.
I will not fail.
What? Put a bomb next to it. Don't want it to explode as a bonus action. No item. Why am I being scammed? The second time today. Boo. How this mod handles the items in weird chests of the Arcane Tower? Yeah, it just replaces the Featherfall boots with a different item. The items you put in that chest don't actually change. They're just kind of masked.
Fine.
They don't get randomized. Figueroa's murder target quest enough to just tell him, still got the marker on my map. Is Dollar alive? Because if so, that's how you solve it. Yeah, one thing about Akabi's items is most of them aren't actually bad. Like, they're not really jokes. They're just good. Concentrate on blur here.
For your sake. You need my expertise. The shadows are my friend. I seek an advantage.
Mate's gotta die first for the dialogue to work properly.
Your command.
Stone Skin putting in work here. I'm sure there's an angle where I can get them grouped up for Horde Breaker. Let's try this. I kept Boots of Aid and Comfort on. owlbear's in honor mode. Yeah, the owlbear's legendary action is that she calls another one. BC 10. Okay, we got Horde Breaker going now. I don't have disadvantage on hitting me anymore. Not sure how much I care about that. Yeah, I don't think I really care. Got you with the draw poison. Soul branding. Are you monstrosity or beast? You're beast. Bye. Blade existed, whereas in a Myoji game, it's not. It's an unused item in the game files. It later became Rhapsody. Remember, I'm doing an item randomizer, and I have some items that are not normally available in the game, but are in the game files. Marked as able to drop.
Look, a single strike. You what?
Scimitar there. Take it.
Mine.
The boots give you lightning charges standing in water that also work with rain cloak. No, you have to actually be standing in a water surface. Keep lots of bottles of water with me. Yeah, good policy. A cool thing you can do, even though holy water won't make things wet by itself, there's a joke there. You can use holy water to make a water surface. And it is just a regular water surface, because it's a scam. But probably tried another waves of minor illusion too. Yeah, that would work. You can turn blood into ice, and then that ice will thaw into water. So, bleeding anywhere, and then you could do like ritual dagger with enough damage reduction that it doesn't actually hurt you. It'll still make blood though. Then freeze it with ray of frost, then let it thaw, water surface. Or just summon Connor a bunch and beat the shit out of him.
Only the guard.
Put the sneak attack fast enough. Still worked though. Cool.
Ready for battle. My victims await.
One of that guy dead because he has a bomb and action surge. I could change elixirs back from guileful movement.
Yes.
Probably should. Oh, she is guiding bolt. Should actually be careful here. Eye scrying eye. Oh, I kind of like your timing here. Where are you? Now, should I have bloodlusted first? Yeah, I should have. It'd be a bloodlust or a hill giant kind of fight. Or Colossus. Colossus. Big Minty. Est. Hit. Audio's kind of confused by that silence.
At once.
Alright, I'm running to the bathroom real quick. Kirby? Alright, I'm back. Could use more pixels? What do you want, like individually rendered poop pixels or something in the BRB screen? It's an emote that got stretched out. An AP poop at least. Is that what the P stands for? Damn. You're willing to do. Asking the real questions.
The gods, perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
Let me verify Kit's inventory before we have an incident again. Hey, Tweedledove, thank you for the 6 months in advance of subscription. I really appreciate that. It's a very kind.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Happy having you around. Thank you so much for the continued support. 6 months in advance, 3 months thus far. I appreciate you. There's the blade scroll. I don't want him having polymorph, so
She's just
I'm gonna go in there.
and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Okay, Waffle House. And tell me if I've somehow been saying that wrong. Thank you for the prime.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Unseen. I shall strike. Out of my way.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them off and melt them.
Absolutely not. Or you'd be killing history itself. This again.
I am death. You attacked someone.
Awesome.
Veiled in shadow.
I'd have expected more of a fight there. Taking large effects, why Baldur's Tooth pictures worse, big boys. Struggling to find a use for giant form, couldn't do better than big boys. Is it a D6 in large instead of a D4, or is it just the temp HP that's like big?
Lives.
I'm scrambling for use cases too.
Proceeding.
Big boys, he's only one gear slot, yeah. And it's available start of Act 2 rather than behind an Act 3
Without
boss.
warning. The rich get richer. If you are sure.
D6 and large, which is unique. Yeah, it's got that. So, like, I guess if you were two-handing big boys for some reason, and you weren't going out of your way to apply, like, a bludgeoning ball, like, maybe. I don't know, that's still cope.
When I speak, you listen.
A true soul, no less. But you should split your head open and the stench don't lie. In that case, but whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Great.
Some now.
Hey, Will, thank you for the 53 months. It's a long time. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Sayo, how are you? Two-handed big boys? Big boys chew toy. That.
To suffering.
Lantarf sells it. Lets you,
Quick march.
cast a non-concentration enlarge on yourself. It only stays active while you have the item equipped, but does allow you to have enlarge.
Searching.
Trade and I were discussing the comparison of that versus Baldur's Giant Slayer.
Quag.
Can you twin big boys enlarge? I think it's self-target only. But I've never tried to twin it. Next month is 4.5 years. Time is pretty crazy. American's halberd is magical.
In your name.
use this here, but just don't really trust this fight. Surprise around there. Breaker. No, you are not in the radius. Okay. I think Big Boys is underused, and even I don't use it enough. Yeah, I agree. Go dollar, got your second target, didn't kill anyone. Well done. Alright, so if the Merrigan, like the stuff here, doesn't have any item, then the game's just mad at me on this particular rest. Woodbode Shield. Elemental Torment, okay. Okay. Another Murderous Cut. That does make 2. Hey, EC. Any big drops so far? Nothing super noteworthy today. I mean, Amulet of Elemental Torment is pretty nuts. But I'm not really doing a build for that at the moment. We did get Telekinesis Gloves earlier today. Pointy Hat. Okay stuff, but nothing crazy today. Should really probably craft that adamantine splint. My defenses are feeling a little flimsy. Let's go do that now. Yeah, if Murderous Cuts affect stacks, that's pretty good, honestly. Double Murderous Cut with Piercing Bolt. Gotta say, not having on-demand Featherfall does get exhausting. I didn't realize how much I really use Mistress Grace. Last night before falling asleep, drunkenly made a sandwich. Just got a big cut on my finger. Oh no. I'm one of those people who really likes to cook when I'm drunk too. I will make an entire meal. Now I'm already clumsy, so it's really not in my best interest. But it's what I do. Get drunk, saw Rockstar. You know what I mean, though. Our Ironwood Breastplate was very good. I think we've surpassed our need. I do want to buy the Steel Watch helmet now, though. Was that Blurg that had it, or was it Aaron? Let's check Blurg first. Apocalypsis. Hope you're well.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If
Maybe they
anything,
both
my
had it.
private collection
I
is
feel like I
to
saw it in
your
Aaron's inventory too. I don't know why I'm being stubborn about that. Okay, how can I afford this? Alert's broken already? Damn. Yummy. Clip for that still. Yeah, so when I tell you that thing scared me, I was not having a good time. It was that was a rough one for me. Your dream was inspired by the finger eating good. Okay, I've eaten Gage's fingers. They're fine. You'll watch helmet, which also gives us blind immunity. If I didn't have dark vision, it'd be giving it. Oh, does this thing die? We gotta mess around with some dice now, surely. Oof, what happened, Kara? Never watched that clip. Oh, it does die. That's cool. Hang on, we gotta do the classic. I'll allow it. Oof, size large. American sized oof, oof.
Let us see.
Now Flesh Melter makes more sense. Nickname? Oh yeah, still gotta deal with Philomene. Forget that. We got the fight over here. One thing about playing Ranger is forgetting you have spell slots as a mechanic. I do enjoy that. Hang on, we have an opportunity for the funny. I mean angle.
Shove moss in your own gob and stay quiet,
I need to be able to see the destination.
Should be out on the hunt, watching scared livestock.
To what end?
You, grab a cane and whip these droognin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Something spooks the dumb shits, so stop your jaw.
He didn't notice. He just didn't notice. Okay. I was waiting for... He just...
Now it will find me.
Attack someone.
I thirst for combat. A wise move.
More sketch.
I don't have great spell save DC, so telekinesis is not terribly useful to me right now. Let's eliminate threats.
Ready for battle. Olat dos. On your command. What have we here?
Throw hammers at you. Yeah, ring flinging. Tavern baller, but like, sure,
Of
this
course.
is enough.
Secure.
Done the trick to get Helldusk armor in Act 1? Yes. If I do that, does involve going to the mountain pass, going to house and by advancing the story? Yes. If you have Will and Karlach recruited without having advanced either of their storylines, so like you have not had Mizora show up to camp, but you have also not killed the Paladins of Tyr, then what you can do, basically the order of events, get Raphael to go away by using specifically electrified water. Instead of doing the caustic brine strat, do the electrified water version. This will cause him to take the initial damage from being electrocuted, but then he'll have the condition on himself. So when you see him later, the electrocuted condition will tick on him. And we're going to use that to break his AI in the cutscene for Mizora making her first appearance. So you go Attempt to go to the mountain pass after recruiting Will and then Karlach in that order and doing none of their story stuff. Then, you let the cutscene play out, and while Mizora is making her entrance, Raphael's in the background, but time isn't stopped for him, so Electrocuted ticks on him. Him taking damage in a situation where no one's able to talk to him like that, breaks his AI. His AI just turns off at that point. Then you play out the rest of the cutscene, you could skip through it. Then you talk to Karlach, and she'll be like, hey, we're getting kind of far away from the Paladins here. I just wanted to let you know about that. Then you just say, yeah, we'll go deal with them. And that will cause you to be put back in Act 1 rather than being put in the Mountain Pass afterwards. So then you knock out Raphael, do the thing, get the armor and the XP, you get farm approval from all the companions, and then you conclude the scene, and you'll get put back in Act 1 rather than being put forward. I did it on this run. There's no Helldusk armor on this run because the randomizer. But the item I got was the Orphic Hammer. By recruit, you mean just send them to camp? They have to be in your party. Just send them to camp. Hope that stays in patch 8. Most people I'm aware of that have that level of depth of game knowledge didn't get access to patch 8 to report it. Most. So, you know, unless they're out here watching streams of the smaller challenge running channels, they don't know about that.
Our enemies still draw breath.
So you need to sneak past, click on the mountain pass, because Karlach hasn't killed the Paladins, push you back to Act 1. Only if you have the conversation with Karlach about how she is worried because you're getting too far. That is what will cause you to get put back in Act 1. That's why Karlach needs to be there specifically. The Will thing is to get the Mizora cutscene to happen so that the electrocution breaks Raphael's AI. That part is actually optional. You can bypass that part of it and then just use one of the normal means of silence or the Volo / Scratch combat AI break or wild shape or gaseous form, you know, any of those. You could do that instead of the Mizora cutscene, but the Mizora cutscene thing is simple in implementation. You could do it on every class, and you don't need to do as much content before actually going and getting the armor. I don't have any more Featherfall, really. Was it different on the one 2 days back? Yeah, died. There's a death clip. So when Karlach has the exclamation mark over her saying too far from the Paladins, talk to her, just click Mountain Pass first. So it's not the conversation that you have inside of the map. It is specifically, you click to the Mountain Pass first. And after you've broken Raphael's AI, if you're doing it that route, you talk to Karlach. And then she will, in order, she'll bring up you're getting far from the Paladins. And then you say, okay, yeah, let's go back and deal with them. And then she'll tell you about her engine.
Silence to suffering.
And ask to find a mechanic.
Wait, but go on. Drag Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
I guess this shot whenever it works in Will Origin run. I know it doesn't work on Karlach.
That's your
I
business.
think it works on Will. As far as I'm aware, you can do it on every origin except for Karlach.
Anything of value?
Ah, good shout, Say. Yeah, no, I didn't mention that. If you did do the electrified water thing, you are committed to using the Mizora cutscene, or else you will need to be unable to speak through some other means that persists when you are entering the mountain path. So I don't think that silence will work, because your concentration may break when you enter the nighttime state. I think your wild shape also gets dismissed. Gaseous form's another concentration. So, like, if your concentration wild shape gets dismissed, you'll have to be very creative with being silenced or unable to speak. So either commit to the caustic brine and then using the more traditional methods, or commit to the electrified water with the Mizora cutscene.
At your command.
No, mate. The chiseling is remarkably intricate.
I didn't live here, though.
You attacked someone. Oh. My victims await. Deadlier than ever. A bold maneuver.
Really?
Your command.
Good. It's good because we prevented him being able to sneak attack. He doesn't even see a damage roll that hurts me. My level split right now again? It's currently 5 ranger, 1 rogue. I would prefer to be 3-3, but respecking would clear some of the buffs I have going right now.
Unleash me.
Running heavy armor master right now? No, alert. I have Sovereign Glut concentrating on Stone Skin on me.
Searching.
So I do have physical resistance, and I have the Adamantine Splint on, so turns out physical resistance plus 2 damage reduction does make it to the point where enemies using basic weapons, they have low physical stats, will determine they just can't effectively hurt me, so they won't try.
So say your chum blows near out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick near up, down, and side.
Lend me your ear.
Pull near from the rub. Good. Drop it.
I'll peel your balls.
I prefer a Hamburger Mist Amulet here. I'm gonna do Wyvern Toxin.
And that goes for love.
Let's see what Thryn gives me.
He move! I don't never. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. Thought
Poison geezers. Hoarfrost boots or a Marigan halberd? Oof. I guess I'll take the Hoarfrost boots. What's the Marigan halberd? Like really? Fucking hell, man. I'll draw a rubber bandit. That's fun. Yeah, rubber banding.
Lilala.
We're having this discussion before. Not this one. This one. What are you? Oh, you're going around that way. Okay.
I thirst for combat.
You got thrown. Luminous gloves. Ooh, that's fun. My boots back. Hunter's clutches. Okay. I do like luminous gloves here. I could let this one live to get max XP from Forge. Just don't have witness. It's a matter of running that far. Take some prep. I think I can do it though. We are allowed to spread the stories, keeping people in fear. How much movement speed is this? 92 meters?
Interesting.
Goblin Bane Dagger. Oh, this is just what would later become Wargfang. Let's see.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Do we have a target?
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
By my oath.
Here,
your
hurry
name.
up.
Yes, I am listening. You'll
Strike them down. Prove your faith.
let me strike. Since Strigla.
Not near Barkus.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Yes. I don't know why he isn't doing his legendary. Not there it goes. Oh. Or you're stupid. Well, rip that XP. I can still break even though.
Fresh orders. Yes.
Another parasite. Collect it.
Shit. Brithos kicked the tank.
Mm-hmm.
On your command.
Ooh, Nier had to spell my gloves? That's crazy, actually. Did I Spellmite and Snaring Strike? That works, right? Maybe we go Hunter Sorcerer.
I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And so, to rest at a drow camp. And
I'm grateful, don't mistake. Here, things the cult would like to know too. That bit.
Yeah, maybe we go Hunter Sorcerer. So I could do like Wind and Snaring Strike, or I could make a bow attack and then quicken a cantrip for elemental infusion. That sounds pretty fun. I was supposed to take ability drain. That's fine. Whatever. 4.5k left to level. There's the whole Bawal thing. There's Investigate Kaga. GIF. I do wonder if Pale Oak will be Pale Oak if I go for that. Like effort to respec around that, but maybe I do that anyway. Okay, I'm enlarged. Let's go recruit Gale.
What now?
We'll have advantage on the strength check. I do have 2 inspirations. Good with that for now.
Approach the sigil on.
Fucking helmet.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
That's why I'm scared of that.
Say, but I know you. Whoa, easy down. And you leave me.
I trust I've made myself clear. Words will now appear, so it is. Our lie. In that case, this will be an E. That's...
I still have to test killing this Mephit in solo. My theory is Cloud of Daggers, but that wouldn't really do enough. Maybe upcast it, but that'd still be pretty iffy. Something I still gotta workshop a bit.
The pouch is sealed with different as the perp. This is the flute Gale kept on his perp. The flute awaits with bated breath.
This one. It's only got 15 HP if I remember correctly. I think it's worth 20 XP. But in a run where you have multiple characters, you can have someone attack it while someone else is in conversation with it.
condition is worsening again.
Again?
I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Wake him up and he's just hungry immediately. Love that for you, brother. Here, eat this DJ helmet.
Thank you. A metaphorical demon? Sincerely, though.
You can actually stay here. I got the 5 XP for him being freed. I'll get 30 XP when I recruit him later. Let's go try to get music proficiency from Alfira, I guess.
Who's next?
So if I were really squeezing XP, I would be ahead of this, having already killed a lot of the tieflings. But I can't really be bothered. More accurate Gale recruiting. Hey Rona, how are you?
At your word.
Please, make.
2 XP is 2 XP.
Dance upon. More like butchering. At the hands of this bloody Dance upon the stars tonight.
Failing the first one's good.
Pain will fade. That was interesting. Why don't we try again?
I kind of want music proficiency. So we'll just use all my inspo on a DC 10 performance check. And fail it anyway. That part's important. Don't forget to do that part.
Maybe. Dance upon the star. More like butchering. At the hands of this bloody It can't hurt. Wait. Where? Yes.
So I don't get the proficiency, but
There was so
by
much-
disguising I can have the XP at least. Never forget to fail. I recruit Astarion sometimes. Astarion and Karlach have unique dialogue. If you kill them without them knowing what happened, and then revive them, they'll mention that they got attacked, but they won't know it was you. I don't know if any of the other origins have it, but it is quite funny. Figure out what my optimal approach here is gonna be. We're gonna have jackboots going. Switch from Colossus to Bloodlust. Oh, I was supposed to go fight the Spectator while I had Guileful Movement on. I forgot. I bought another one, so I could still do it. Bad memory.
For beast.
Okay, so the idea here is I'm leading into the fact that I'm not gonna pass the checks. I'm still putting on jackboots just in case. But I'm gonna go for, full person's at 30%. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Our enemies are everywhere. You need my expertise.
Wizard's Bane oil on.
Why are you here?
What?
You think yourself...
As you say, Olladin.
Quag's voice breaks and her lips tremble.
Okay,
She
roll
heard
good.
reason in your
Careful. You would...
Nice opportunity attacks, Kalka. Touch the metal tray, piping hot oven, trying to pull it out. I do that all the time. Hey, don't try to kill my XP. So what we're going to do right now is I'm going to respec and grab a druid level and see what happens with Pale Oak.
Fate, should thou or any of thy a matter at
Stats here don't really matter. Like a very temporary respec. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Halo was my nickname in high school.
Wrath thought. Sylvanas, there what? You take our gift. When you speak,
That's also
my
noble
fate
inspo.
lies with Sylvanas. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
What does Quag have here? Sonic Revenge. Okay, it's still Pale Oak. Want that though. Give me that.
Well, I won't forget the wounds I've...
This is devious.
Dost thou require an...
Okay. So I wanted to respec anyway. Now we get to do it correctly. So do I start Rogue and go Ranger, Clementine? Or do I start Ranger and then go Rogue? Starting Rogue gets me int save proficiency, which I am a fan of. But do Rangers have that too? No. Rangers have strength save proficiency, strength and dex. Strength save proficiency matters more for like Merkel. Let's go with Rogue. Like this. So 8 con? Maybe not. Maybe this is not an 8 con run. Or I was considering doing Sorcerer, actually, wasn't I? What do I get if I go Sorcerer? Charisma save proficiency. Doesn't really matter. Con save. I don't hate having con save proficiency. But no, I want to go Ranger first and then Sorcerer. Yeah. Okay. We take Athletics. Take Insight. Don't really want Stealth. It's Nature, but I would need to hang on to the Idol Sylvanas. See Ranger Sorcerer often? You don't. Trade is doing some Ranger Sorcerer stuff. And I've wanted to do my own take on that for a while. I did some a little bit on that Will run I did a while ago as well. Sleight of hand proficiency, do I want Find Familiar? I think I want Beast Tamer here, because then I can use a Raven Familiar to Bloodlust off of with Hordebreaker. Doesn't have to be a Raven, but Raven makes the most sense. I like getting Wasteland Wanderer for free fire resistance, but I do already have Reverse Rain Cloak. So I think that's less relevant. Definitely Ranger Knight here, though. Only 10 con. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, Sorcerer, subclass. It's between... Like, there actually is an argument for Wild Magic if I am not casting any leveled spells, but I will be casting leveled spells. Draconic to pick up Agathis makes a lot of sense. I won't have 6 levels in this, so I don't need to worry about wanting Fire Bloodline. Storm Sorcery is pretty nice, Tempestuous Flight, but I think my bonus action will be spoken for. Give me Firebolt, Fire Illusion, Mage Hand Blade Ward, or Acid Splash, Elemental Torment. Does seem pretty good too. How bad do I need Firebolt? I don't really. Let's take Acid Splash. Spells. I can already take Leap and Longstrider from Ranger, so we'll take Shield. Oh, and let me... White for Agathis. He's my streamer. No, mine. Mom said it's my turn with the streamer. Our streamer. Just split him in half, then both y'all can have claim. Which one are you splitting me in half? I needn't have told. Scott here, how'd the last run go? The last attempt we died in the crush. Currently I'm respecking. I'm cooking. I'm thonking. But I was kind of over the last run, because, if you want to see the death, exclamation mark death. I was kind of over it, because the gear was too strong, and also just, it wasn't super interesting at that point. But then the game really said, no, you die here by, breaking my concentration immediately on protection from evil and good, and then denying me control over my character for 4 turns of fear. Enemies rolled good, I rolled bad. It'd be like that sometimes. But I'm kind of happy about the reset, you know? Get to do more interesting stuff. I do have Fog Cloud as an option. With Steel Watch Helmet, I could just hang out in Fog. Falcon. Magic Missile is more globally useful, and I won't need to purchase scrolls of it. Oh, actually, Featherfall. Yeah, we're going Featherfall, because there's no guarantee that I get Mistress Blessing. Or whatever the fucking boots are called. Yeah, we'll do that. Back to Ranger levels. Guess we are doing Ranger Sorcerer now. Yeah. Thought about 2-weapon fighting style, doing hand crossbows, but no, archery. Leap Longstrider. Hunter. Wardbreaker. Hail of Thorns, I want, but I want Ensnaring Strike more. I have some thoughts. Hail of Thorns Elemental Torment? Surely no, right? I remember you talked about this trade. But, you know, have memory of things. Yeah, so I thought about doing 3-3 Hunter Assassin, but I've decided that I want to do the Sorcerer stuff more. So we'll do 5-1 for now, and at level 7 we'll pick up the second sorcerer level. I took alert before. Do I still want alert? Let's look at my initiative without it right now. I have 18 dex. I have Hell Rider Longbow. That's plus 7 initiative, just kind of raw. Plus 8 is the number I'd like to be able to sit at. I have no guarantee of getting Sentinel Shield. So the answer is still alert. Spell save DC would be terrible for ranger spells, though. I have Arcane Acuity as an option. And I do have Sanguine Blade, which is giving me plus 3 to my DC. That is the equivalent of 6 points in a casting stat. Like Silence. But I think for right now, it is Hail of Thorns. How many of these spells that I want? Go with this for now. Okay. Save, because now we're through that. Move some of the not important gear over to Shart. Arcane Bolster could be fun too.
Skillfully done. Forward.
First Rain Cloak, Elemental Torment, 19 Splint, Callous Glow. I'm gonna try Elemental Infusion. Elemental Infusion somewhere. Reason for 16 Strength? Because Strength is good to have. It is the ability to carry things. It is your melee attacks in many cases. It is your jump distance. There's a bunch of strength-based saving throws. Dumping strength is bad practice. You can get around it with lots of game knowledge, but I still don't really recommend it. Like, even on builds where I'm not swinging melee weapons, 16 strength is too low for my preferences. I consider 16 strength to be low. Pre-stack Arcane Charge, dashing before fights. We'll do that. Wondering why I haven't heard of this item. It's not normally accessible. It's Baby Rhapsody, basically. Expanding on the strength thing. This is how far I can jump with 16 strength. Baby. If I had 8 strength, I could jump maybe this far. Now, having bad mobility is bad. Ranger has 12, so you could jump maybe this far. This isn't even enough to escape an enemy's melee range. But with this, I can do some interesting movement. But I do also have Enhanced Leap. And remember, Enhanced Leap triples your jump. So your 8 strength, you'd be able to go like here. So you'd be able to jump as far as I can normally. But with triple on my 16 strength jumps, well, I can clear entire rooms. Cloud Giant Elixirs for the win. Cloud Giant Elixirs are good, but what happens when you want to use any other elixir? If you dumped your strength to 8, well, choose. Do you want your strength to not be shit, or do you want to have whatever elixir counters the important mechanic you're dealing with? Cloud Giant Elixirs are good. They are not a replacement for having good strength. At least not an efficient one.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Maul said.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless. Couldn't be helped. Those druids left us no choice.
Purple transfuse health icon on your bar? Great question. Glad you asked. Any other questions? Transfuse health. Got the Hill Giant Club. Was wondering, should dump my strength to 10. What happens if you want to use any item other than the Hill Giant Club? So, like, it's something that people frequently mention online. Like, what happens when you want the item slot or elixir slot that you're giving up? It's not free. It's frequently presented as being free, but opportunity cost is very much a thing that gets ignored in discussions of stat bracket optimization. This is why dumping strength and dumping dexterity and then band-aiding it with elixirs and gear is not something I endorse as a strategy. Because weapon slots, gear slots are very, very competitive. Especially gloves and melee weapon. And then elixir slot can completely trivialize certain fights if used effectively. Elixirs of Vigilance, very, very good. Poison resist makes Balthazar completely a non-threat, because you are immune to Cloud Kill, on top of resisting Ray of Sickness. Bloodlust Elixir's action economy will increase your damage more than a Strength Elixir would in an AoE scenario.
I get to run the ring scan. Anyway.
Guileful Movement can prevent run-ending attacks from happening to you.
Anything else?
Mole scams you in this mod. Question, why are you so damn handsome? I learned it by watching you.
If you are sure.
Got away with 8 strength in my bar playthrough, had the rest of the party to carry things, used only finesse weapons, so that's different. Well, that doesn't eliminate a lot of the problems I mentioned, though, Candy May. Your jump distance on that character was shit. Your vulnerability to being shoved and knocked prone on that character was shit. You know what's an effect that's a strength saving throw that almost everybody eats a hit of, but never thinks about resisting? Call of the Damned.
Of course, but please, remember.
Having good strength makes that more likely to do only half damage and to not move you. 8 strength jumps, they are truly miserable. He's Cloud Giant. strength on my level 12 paladin and max charisma, Mr. Streamer. Good job, Nokori. No notes. It's the same with multiclassing. The opportunity cost is your bonus action. I mean, not just your bonus action. The opportunity cost is losing the class features from the class you're multiclassing out of. This is why Sorlock is a bad multiclass in a majority of scenarios, by the way. You do anything deeper than an 11-1, you lose access to 6th level spellcasting completely. You lose access to Life Drinker as invocation by not going pure class Warlock level 12. You lose access to your 3rd Warlock spell slot if you don't have 11 levels of Warlock. If you don't go to level 9 in one of them, you don't have any 5th level spells, you're just upcasting into those slots. If you do a split other than 8-4, you're losing out on feats. Using Titan String Bow, I was thinking of either using Hill Giant Club, having high dex, or buying Gloves of Dex and freeing my weapon slot. So buying Gloves of Dex is not free. What slot did those go in? Your glove slot. Let's look at some of the things that are available in your glove slot to increase your damage. These Dark Justiciar Gauntlets. These are one of the weaker things, but an extra up to 4 damage, up to 8 on a crit on every single attack you do, that's pretty good. Now, when you include that there's better gloves, such as the Crater Flesh gloves, such as the Flawed Helldust gloves, such as the real Helldust gloves, glove slot is super duper powerful. Giving up your glove slot and forcing yourself to be shackled to Gloves of Dexterity, which also caps your dexterity at a lower value than what you could have naturally in the endgame, it's just making your character weaker. Because, like, on a dedicated archer build, you could just have 20 dexterity without giving up that slot. So why would you do it? Okay, 17 Dex, Ethel Hair, and Graceful Cloth, or 17 Dex, Ethel Hair, Mirror of Loss. 17 Dex, Ethel Hair, Nimble Finger Gloves if you are a gnome. I think boot slot most underwhelming. Boot slot tends to be most frequently something you're wearing to counter a specific situation. So if you look at it in that regard, sure, but like, you know what else is in the boot slot? Boots of Speed. Click Heals is one of the single most powerful things you can click in the entire game. Like, here's my move speed now. I have 12 meters. I have 12 meters. I have 24 meters. Just my bonus action. That's just clicking Click Heals straight up. But let's be more devious with it. I have 12 meters. I click dash. I have 24 meters. I click heals. I have 48 meters. Like, and this is one of the earliest unique boots you get in the game. You just have it the entire playthrough, you know? Try to put the Everburn Blade on your feet. If his blade's ever burning and he still wants to put it on your feet, move on. You can do better, Dade. I believe in you. Boots are better than amulets? I agree with that. It's like near boots are the best. Best at what? regarding swapping out amulets. Like, amulets you normally have access to in Act 1. People talk about Broodmother's Revenge, but Broodmother's Revenge is only valuable if you don't use weapon coatings. Using weapon coatings is stronger. Just most people don't bother doing that. You get Amulet of the Harpers in Act 2, which is a use of shield. Cool. Do you care about that if you already have access to shield? Less frequently. Amulet of the Unworthy is great. It's slashing resistance against relevant enemies. Sure. But, like, you're not using that in every fight. Elemental Augmentation if you're doing an Elemental Cantrip build? Sure, very good. Spine Shudder Amulet if you're doing Eldritch Blast or Scorching Ray builds? Sure, that's good. But the level of impact is low. The level of impact of the Amulet slot is extremely low for most of the game until Act 3, where you have access to Greater Health and Devout. Those two just kind of start smacking almost everything else at that point. Almost. With some situational value applied, but like the fact that that slot is so dry compared to others that you can point it to and be like, these... Refresh spells, guidance, some heals here and there. Heals? If you're looking at your amulet slot for healing, that's really stretching the value, because then I can bring in things in the boot slot, like, okay, I put on Boots of Aid and Comfort for every time I drink a healing potion, 3 temp HP, and then I switch to something else. Like, that's a swap for value that you do better with the boot slot than the amulet slot. Guidance Amulet? Sure, Guidance Amulet is very, very good. But, like, what if you can cast Guidance? Like, Cleric, my favorite class, can cast Guidance. Druid can cast Guidance. Warlocks can cast Guidance. Refreshing spell slots? Sure. If you're playing normally, you can do that once per long rest, but sure. And then that amulet is not doing anything after you've already done that. Boots have the thing where you are situationally swapping for actually using them, but then you also have stuff like the thing I just did, where I was getting value and then switching back to what I intend to actually use. Can't remember the last time I used a healing spell. Yeah. Nexus makes you nap, Saloon Stream, use that to heal Shovel. That's a use for it. Broodmother's Revenge. I addressed that one first. Broodmother's Revenge sucks if you are competent at using weapon coatings. It's attractive to people who don't use coatings. And if you don't want to use coatings, then there you go. But like, if you are using coatings, it's trash. It's consumable negative because you're probably chugging through your healing potion supply. But then, in terms of how it works, you get the effect of a simple toxin upfront, damage-wise. Whereas, this is the weakest of its kind, and you could instead be applying, let's say, Wyvern Toxin, which is 2 stages up from that, and this stacks on every hit you deal. You could eventually be using Purple Worm Toxin, which is a D10 of poison inflicted per time you hit the person. So let's say you're a fighter, level 11, improved extra attack. You shoot someone 8 times in a round. Attack, 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 action surge, attack, 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 bloodlust attack, speed pot attack. You know, shoot someone 8 times, you're doing up to 80 poison damage to them. Whereas Broodmother's Revenge would not have given you as much. That's pre-damage riders and everything. Elemental Augmentation, I also mentioned that one. It's good on a cantrip build, sure. But like, if you're not doing offensive cantrips that fit into those damage categories, it doesn't do anything for you. Elemental Augmentation doesn't apply to Eldritch Blast or Bone Chill, for example. Or Sacred Flame. Great on Acid Splash, Ray of Frost, Shock and Grasp, Firebolt, you know, of course. But the problem, the boot's strictly better than anything you have as class. Yeah. Bonus action dash in the boots is only surpassed by Monk's Dash, and that one costs key points. I agree. Orbit token's an okay, like, passive buff item, no? Yes, but unless you are actually transforming, it is only Featherfall. That movement speed is only for flight while polymorphed or wild-shaped. It's just Featherfall. So an Act 3 item being, hey, you have Featherfall. It's not even the only item in its map that does that, because Nyrolna does that too, while also giving you movement and jump distance, and being one of the strongest individual damaging weapons in the game, and having an AoE when you throw it, and being light, and having unique weapon maneuvers, you know? Like... to the point where I kind of want to immerse myself in the story role. Hard to imagine bringing all this different equipment along. Doesn't feel right. Okay, swapping rings. So then why did you ask? Nyrolna good? Nyrolna's secretly good. Chili Simmering? Ooh. Just got laid off. Oh, Narclos. No for the future? Okay. What you are planning to do, you are choosing to not engage with the system because you don't feel like it, and you're making your character weaker for it. I'm sorry, Narclos. They're pretty worthless, but I'm sending positive thoughts. It's okay to do that on a first playthrough? Yeah, it's totally okay to do that on a first playthrough. I never touched the alchemy system until, like, my third playthrough, by the way. So that thing I was mentioning about coatings, yeah, there's even experienced players that don't remember to do coatings because there's a ton of game mechanics in this game.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Trying to figure out if I long rest now or not. Let's buy bombs from Cyro and then kill these guys. 6 months of rent bills and savings, another job starting soon, one of the lucky ones. Well, having the safety net is good. I'm still sorry you have to even think about the stress of this stuff, but I'm glad you're in a position where you can navigate it.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare.
No bombs, Cyro?
But it's
Really?
more than we can carry.
I have minor illusion now. Yeah. And yeah, echoing what Say is saying, some of the things you'll hear me say are always do this, never do this, yada yada yada, and that's from the perspective of being efficient in a solo honor challenge running environment. Like, for example, when I talk about how wisdom is a trash stat, and unless you are a wisdom-based caster, and even then sometimes, you gain nothing by investing in it. Obviously, that's not a take that's going to be relevant to someone very casually playing the game. Pick though. I'm supposed to try Spellmight on this. Let you live. How's Minty doing? Minty's doing good. She just rolled a 20, by the way. Could have hurt. If I didn't have crit immunity. Yeah, spell might work. Cool. With the wisdom find it, because I can evaluate, because I can find various dig spots. And once again, proving the point of once you have played the game more. Dig spots, their locations are fixed, and you can dig even if you didn't see the spot. New question. With low wisdom, you want to control some mobs. How do you manage the wisdom save? Just avoid those spells completely. Yeah, why roll dice on a save when you could just have immunity? So like hold person, for example. You don't go into any fight involving hold person without having immunity to that. Fear effect, you don't go into any fight where that's on the table without having immunity to that. And outside of hold person and fear, there's really not many wisdom saves that actually matter in the entire game. There's just a lot of those. If you want to cast a spell, Arcane Acuity. So like, here, this is a better example. So, there's 3 different helmets that give you Arcane Acuity. One is by landing weapon attacks, one is by doing fire damage, one is by doing thunder damage. And then there's an elixir that sets your Acuity to 3. Each point of Arcane Acuity is equivalent in impact to 2 points in your casting stat. So 10 stacks of Acuity is like having an additional 20 Wisdom. That's not having 20 Wisdom, that's having an additional 20 Wisdom on top of what you have. How about hold person? Anything other than freedom of movement? Guileful movement elixir, ring of free action. You have the option of, if you have access to wild shapes or the Slayer, you could just not be a person anymore, and then you're not a valid target.
Soldier. You did? Thanks.
It's not being a person secretly good. You equip construct gloves and be immune to hold person. I don't believe so, because Flint tested that by accident one run. Just someone said that he could do that, and then he immediately got caught by the hold person of the Gith monks in the astral plane. So what the game does is it adds the construct tag, but it does not remove your humanoid tag. Kind of like how Astarion is humanoid and undead. If you become a vampire in Act 3, you are humanoid and undead. LOL, reverse rain cloak. Why? It's a good item. It's not a joke. It's just good. I found an efficient use of the Thunder Hat, if any of y'all. Stacking Acuity with a weapon that has bonus thunder damage, but in general, it's the weakest of the 3 Acuity granting helmets, yes. If you're a Wisdom caster, there's a little benefit to it. Having prepared spells is more of a benefit. Well, that's true for some. Keep in mind that a lot of the subclasses that I personally end up playing don't really care about that. Like, for example, Land Druids, Spore Druids, Tempest Clerics, War Clerics, even Life Clerics have a really good selection of always prepared spells, so you don't need extra wisdom to have more slots. But for the things that go outside of that, yeah.
Listen.
Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me. Something the matter?
He hasn't told me anything yet. Spore Druid Monk multiclass, that was fun. Yeah, I'm a fan of Spore Druid dips on Monk builds. Very good stuff. Trying to think of something I'm willing to fight right now. I'm dragging my feet a bit. Have I fought the Minotaurs? Ooh, that's dead. Do that. Hades 2 update? Let's go! I know what I'm doing later. Don't tell me shit. Don't tell me anything. Those are on Steam. I'm not looking yet.
Death comes quietly. Quietly.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yes.
Crit, love to see it. He's brutal leap in place. Yeah, he wanted to get off the ice surface. He prioritized not going prone over chasing me. You in Hordebreaker range? No, that would have been really cool though. Guess I should be using Strange Conduit.
I thirst for combat. Secured.
We're still ensnared over there. The action surge gloves, boo. One of the least desirable things I could have possibly gotten. Finally saved. there's Fire Infusion. Okay, Soul Branding gave me Fire Infusion on that. And once I have more kit, that makes sense to use. But for now, different direction. Randomizer mods think make this game more fun than the normal game where everything's already set up. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Yeah, it depends on what you're going for. It's definitely a good way of shaking up the experience. I can tell you that I find both fun. I have completed solo honor mode about 40 times on stream, and I'm still not even close to bored with it in terms of like vanilla type gameplay. But I'm enjoying the randomizer too. I wish this game randomly generated items like DOS 2. Hard disagree for my tastes. Anything that encourages you resetting vendors to farm for rolls on an item, not even the item itself, rolls on the item, yeah, fuck that. I've had more than enough of that in my gaming career. Not for me. Not to my taste. Did I put a flower in the grave? I don't know if I did. Borderlands 3 in the shop refresh. Yeah, great example. That's the one I was thinking of.
The rock in memory of Myrna.
I need not focus. So glad I'm on PC for BL4. Yeah, there's still the discourse of, oh, well, I hope the next game isn't safe editable. And I'm like, alright, listen, you wannabe elitist fuck. Telling people that their experience is invalid because they don't want to grind rather than playing. Some people want to play the game to play. I, as the guy who made the build that you're using, have been screaming for years about how anti-player the fucking thing is. Like, looter gear systems are designed to not respect the player's time. And as I've aged, I have absolutely no patience for that anymore. You can have a looter that respects the player's time. It has been done. It's just the culture is set up that people who don't understand shit about theory crafting environments or gameplay loops and want to play to grind rather than playing to play control that conversation.
The win.
Godfall respect your time. Hell yeah, it does. Random side, what I missed in BG3 from 1 and 2, the hours spent rerolling. Random stat trainer. Yeah, the hours you spent rerolling. So you suffered before, so yeah, I know you're joking that way. You suffered before, so it's tradition, so it has to come back. That is how a lot of people unironically think of it. Hey, this game mechanic was bad and I spent a lot of time on it, so therefore, every game should have it, so everyone has to suffer how I did. Like, what kind of myopic, selfish fucking nonsense is that? unless you're not joking and you're unironically saying that a game is made better by people spending time sitting there re-rolling dice. I hope you're not saying that. Please tell me you're not saying that, because we could have a discussion about that, but like, gameplay is not made better by having busy work. That's grind. You want to grind. You don't want to play. Because rolling your stats isn't gameplay.
For the first time in memory, you have...
Whether or not you like it is immaterial. It's not gameplay. And you gain nothing by advocating for a system that denies other people gameplay and forces them into the busy work that you as an individual do not mind. If I wanted to sit there rolling dice, like the Mimsy said, I would sit here rolling dice. I'm not trying to do that, I'm trying to play the game. And the beautiful thing about additional layers of RNG like that in gaming is that you can add it yourself. If you want it, you can add it to any game you want. But forcing that shit on other people is just a selfish and, I might even go as far to say, stupid perspective. How about grinding? We're talking about grinding Minthara. Not the gameplay. You spent 4 hours creating the look of your PC. You rolled stats for hours. It's not gameplay. You said it would like an option for dice rolling. BG3 is all. So, like, you can do that. You can literally do that. Get a D20 or go to a site and roll it. You have the option. You can do it. They don't need to waste development resources on implementing a bad system. You can just do it. What are you talking about?
Let us see.
You mod something like that into your game if you feel inclined, you absolutely can.
The flame.
Sell some vendor trash? I could. I won't. But I could. Remember playing Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights, Maple Story being annoyed with that? I absolutely hated the process of rolling for strength on my characters in BG 1 and 2. I hated it so much that I did it once and decided to never do it again.
Hold and listen.
Your greatness. Something catch your eye.
Had a good dagger, can't remember. I pretty much made it just because it's a +1 dagger, November's Rinse. I can throw it at someone. It's very buggy, it'll disappear from the game as soon as I throw it, but it's just a magical dagger that I can yeet. I don't really use the Susur weapons overly much. It's something I value, personally. Transmog weapon. That too. It does have a cool model. Transmogging it. Nostalgia, as I said, is not trying to force anyone to grind. You can put an on-off option, choose between point buy, standard array, and dice roll uncapped. So that's development resources. It's not as simple as, hey, just implement an entire extra part of the game like that. That's development resources. And I promise you, I would rather they developed literally anything fucking else than something someone could just do themselves outside of the scope of the game. Anything else. They could have given Astarian's asshole those 3 extra wrinkles I joke about all the time, and it would have been a better use of development resources.
Veiled in shadow. With caution.
Sort of jokes.
This is beneath me.
Just barely not in Hordebreaker range. Boo.
Time to die.
Give Dragonborn some passives. They could have. Dragonborn are not without use cases. You do have to reach more than you do for the other races, but you know, they're not without use cases. Did I really push you too far? I may have. Oh no, we're good. You okay there, buddy? I think he's okay. Rose, you have level in Sorcerer. That's the idea you're going for. I'm going to be doing Twin Spell and Snaring Strike once I get another level. And the Spellmite gloves that I picked up do boost my Ensnaring Strike damage.
On the move.
Mention quality assurance on Astarian's ass wrinkles. You have to count every patch. I know the exact person for that. Kara gets it. Hansel gets it. Ryder, you said you want to set up Brent for Alchemy at some point. Figured to say what I thought of it. Oh, thanks, though. Yeah, I did say that. I did say that.
Curious.
I do want to do that. Yeah, I could do that in a moment.
Please! I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner? Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of
What a
them.
coincidence. You like breaking items.
casinos wouldn't exist if people didn't like rolling dice. There's room in it for games people enjoy. It doesn't have to be a part of every game mechanic. Yeah, it can be something that's implemented in a way where people can deal with it if they want to. But I think crowbarring it into place is wasted development resources when you could have had something that functions perfectly fine without that, and then had people add that in on their own. Like, there's lots of challenge runs where people randomize their class selection by spinning a wheel. Do you need to implement a button for randomized class selection when people could just do it, for example? That's what I'm getting at. Like, sure, I get some people like it. I'm not one of those people, and games are not necessarily designed for just me. I get that. I just think that in certain areas, game design can go in a direction where you don't have to add in something polarizing like literal gambling when you could just not and have people do it on their end. That is my jaded perspective as a former Borderlands person. I care if I'm encumbered right now. Who wants Virga dead? They're chaining a little bit. I do have to manage my carry weight here. Better. Why do we switch to field? Let's rapier before passing turns to do opportunity attacks. Has it always been that way? Yes. Some NPCs are not subject to the same rule there. Moonrise Paladins, for example, will sometimes cheat if they have their bow out. They'll just opportunity attack you anyway. You can still do Rhapsody, or not Rhapsody, excuse me. I'm thinking of multiple things at the same time. You can still do Riposte if you have your bow out and someone misses you, but regular opportunity attacks you can't. D&D games, this game could totally use an on-demand die roller. It's also communicated over co-op. It's mod for part of that functionality at least. Oh, like you just click a button and you can roll a d20 even if it's not connected to anything. That would be a cool thing to have. Bloodlust Elixir secretly good. Refreshing vendors is rolling dice, and I hate that shit.
In darkness. Moving out.
There's certain things where I'm willing to tolerate randomness or where it can improve the experience, like randomized item drops, not item rolls, item drops. That could be fun. That can improve your experience, forcing you to adapt to what you get. I like that. Getting a drop that itself, its existence is randomized, and then the quality of that item also being randomized. Like, you could have either a plus 50% damage bonus on it or a fucking plus 20. Like, that kind of thing, that's not my thing. I have long since lost interest in games that handle themselves that way.
Please, please. Let me.
And I don't like vendor refreshing, which is why you see me do the layaway strat. Athlete on my back first time in 3 years. Let's go! You refresh them infinitely, not really rolling dice, just waiting for your desired outcome. Well, you are rolling dice until your desired outcome eventually happens. You are gaining nothing by rolling those dice. Or, I shouldn't say you're gaining nothing, because you're getting the desired outcome. What you are doing is you are expending time and doing nothing except waiting.
If you insist.
The amount of time you're waiting is determined by how quickly and how many times you're rolling those dice. So is that gameplay? No, that's waiting. That's why I don't like it.
Quiet as a cloaker.
Because it is the antithesis of gameplay.
Gaining ground. Unseen. I shall strike.
It's like how any game where you are going through a loading screen to fight a thing again to get a drop from it, maybe. You're not playing the game, you're playing the loading screen. It's not for me.
I would have words with you.
Why doesn't refreshing their inventory not remove the items you sold them? Because it doesn't touch the backpack. It doesn't touch the container. Containers are not subject to that.
Protect someone.
Mechanics like that is why I barely played in recent games till BG3. Unless you enjoy combat involved. Right, but then the way you get more of that combat is by minimizing the time that you're spending outside of the gameplay. So it becomes a chore you're having to avoid to play the game. Like, it's possible to like both. Just personally, I am absolutely a gameplay first kind of gamer. I don't love the busy work elements, and I advocate for it being minimized where possible because people, once again, can always enforce busy work on themselves. If it's mandatory in the scope of the game, well, you can't get around that without modifying the game. LARP first gamer, based.
At your bidding. Unseen. I shall strike. I prefer to take life.
Protect someone.
80s 1 and 2 are also exceptions, though. Well, that's different. As the genre, like, roguelites are, you have self-contained runs. So roguelites, with a T sound, are self-contained runs where you have some measure of overarching permanent progression. Roguelikes, with a K sound, are, the runs are completely self-contained. The idea is you have the randomness within the self-contained run, and you are forced to adapt to it. But that is contained within the gameplay. Like, you have the random enemies, you have the random rooms that you're fighting in, you have the random whatever is in the shop. And sure, within the shop thing, you do have examples of, oh, you can get this thing at a worse value than this thing could have been. As with other game mechanics as a factor, right. But it's different than just injecting that sort of thing into a game that itself is not built on that, if that makes sense. For example, I sleep 8 hours on my gaming chair before casting Fireball in game. That's commitment. I respect it.
Your command. Yes.
with roguelites, like the time spent refreshing things is playing the game. Things refresh after runs, you play the game, right? It's entirely focused on the gameplay. You play the game more to experience different outcomes rather than playing the shop menu more or playing the loading screen more. Good getting rid of Grot the Trader now? I think so.
Oloth doors. Go quietly into the night.
Got the kill outright, so no surprise round. But, Hordebreaker is good. Still have 2 actions.
You will break. Taking up position.
Alright, the other's hostile. Not in range of me. Counterpoint is the developers didn't intend for you to have all the items at all times. Their design decision was to randomize the inventories. Problems of consumables are unbalanced. I think... Well, I don't think you're wrong. I think it's also a strive for perfection type situation where the end result isn't possible. Like, consumables being balanced is something you can't do because, like, the humble fire arrow outdoes fireball. What are you gonna do? Nerf fire arrows until they do 1 point of additional damage? Guess what? They still outdo fireball. Like, you kinda... That's one of many examples. You know, darkness arrows, crazy. Smoke powder bombs, crazy. Scrolls as a whole, crazy. Elixirs, crazy. Like, it's one of those things I don't think you can have an outcome that'll be satisfactory to someone pointing out they are unbalanced. Because sure, they are balanced by you having a limited supply. But what if you don't? And there's lots of ways to eliminate that problem, because partial resting is in the game. That's just a game mechanic. You could simply do that. Even outside of things that maybe were unintended edge cases like respecking, partial resting's still there at the end of the day. So they were perfectly willing to allow you to reroll vendor inventories by spending simply your time. At that point, if you value the gameplay more highly than your time, you're going to shortcut that further. That's why many people do various versions of backpack exploits. Remember, not everyone's as sweaty as Quag or many other challenge runners are. It's games mainly balanced towards casual players. Right, you can't ever balance any game around the top % of achievements, of performance, of knowledge, and whatever metric you want to use there. You can't do it, because that's not who the game's for. And it wouldn't sell to anyone at that point. Even games that are marketed as being difficult, like Souls games, those are not balanced around the top % of challenge runners there. That's your point? Cool, we're making the same point then. I think we're just going about it in different ways. Like, in some areas, you have to make allowances for being more friendly to more people. And from my perspective, things like enforced tedium are not friendly to more people. Letting people just kind of have access to the features with which they want to play the game is going to be more friendly to more people, and you always have the option of self-restriction. That's my view of it. Like, the end point of difficulty in any sort of game is always going to be self-restriction. There's always going to be something that you're like, hey, this doesn't sit well with me, so I'm not going to use it. That's creating your own difficulty. Mirror of Loss, you can only get 1 instance of +2. Yes. You can get 1 instance of +2, and then if you're really lucky, you can get a specific +1 to Charisma. But if you have already gotten your +2 and you didn't get that +1 Charisma, you can't get it. You get a backpack. Why is there not class-specific containers, role-specific containers in game, like the food bag? Because you can just do that yourself. And inventory organization is not a core mechanic to the same degree long resting is. Sure, you don't have to long rest, but like, they clearly intend people to long rest. Whereas, they don't give a shit if your inventory looks like this. You have filters, you have containers that you can sort things yourself, but again, it just didn't put dev time into that. And I don't think they really should have.
Fresh orders.
20 decks, no ASI, let's go. Love to see that. I considered not killing him, but I changed my mind.
Unleash me.
What have we here?
Still a couple alive down there. Yeah, the ogre really does not know what to do. What's happening here? She thirsty? Oh, hi, Danny. We were calling for you earlier.
You attacked someone.
There was a presentation. What's up? long story. We were talking about Astarian's asshole, and someone suggested inspecting that being a job, and we thought of you.
What do you call a
It was the whole thing. A whole thing. That was the subject of the presentation. What were you presenting? Don't type Kermit Gape. Don't do it.
Collected.
Did I deal with Booyog Piddle? I don't remember. Check in a moment.
Awaiting orders.
The book's here, at least. I missed out on 20 XP and a couple scrolls by not dealing with him because I forgot. That's okay. How close were we? 3,000? Could recruit Gale to get some inspos back. Yeah, certain enemies climbing or jumping would definitely change up some strats. If they gave ogres a big jump, if they gave Grim like a grappling hook, hell, they did that with Malice Thorn. They know how people handle certain fights. For example, they gave Malice Thorn a grapple in patch 7 because they know. I should have spell slots for this. Now, what's long rest do I have spell slots for this? Also equip talkie gear because I don't know if Lae'zel and Shard are going to start fighting. I keep forgetting I still have to fight the Spectator.
Attend to me.
Yeah, Will, you trying to hit, or what are we doing?
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Are we gonna touch that one, or? Gonna leave that one?
Not so enchanting as you think.
I just sat down. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
Not to say I didn't develop a taste for... It's been a badger's tempting. Give it... But be my mirror. What do you see? That I will slay their monsters. Keep them... But it was...
It's okay, Will. You can slay my monster. We'll slurp this.
Something's wrong.
The blade does stand ready, Danny.
Ah, it hurts. Something the matter?
I don't know what you mean. It's nothing. Really.
Yeah, rolled good.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make it true. I didn't.
I assume you've heard of her?
We're in this together. But I'll happily go at it. Nobody's ever... This isn't the... Thank you. You already know my biggest... She don't believe the lie. Well, I like night. It's a deal. I mean, if I manage... Of course. I know. I felt it go.
We're besties now. Heard his vague posting again.
But you're desperate to be rich. The parasites are me. Were it not for my protection.
Besties for resties. Or Flame Girl? Carla? She's right there. Right here.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well. If it's mind game...
So, I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember the frontiers demanded a blade. And it was... But that story...
I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. Yes. If the tadpole must...
I was wondering if you get approval from convincing Will these tadpoles. Seems you don't. That's okay. What's science? Hanging around night. Good night.
My. That's it. As such, here's her.
The dream last night. Gale was slurping that thing like a carrot.
Excellent choice.
By my oath.
Gale of water deep, more like Gale throat deep. Back up to 4, it's supposed to.
When I speak, you listen.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question... Oh.
Genie's mysterious dino land, anything specific looking for other than to kill all dinos, get Nyrelda and Mystic Scoundrel? No, it's pretty much all in there. Those dinos are scary. Take them seriously. Most of them don't have much HP, but they can do a lot of damage if they connect. And they can knock you prone. Their jumps.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Place for benevolence. More organic gloves I might want to mess around with. Still kind of undecided, so let's buy them. Or I can talk myself out of it.
Welcome back. Have you made...
There's a corpse near the exit of the Dino Land. Tried to jump to the exit, fell short. Oof. I don't think I ever noticed that. Good eye.
personal research.
Tempted to buy a psychic resistance elixir, but can hold off on that. Why am I so encumbered? Oh yeah, I have a lot of throwables. Talk to Thula for 25 XP.
The mic.
It's not the right person.
It's past time we were back in the city.
iBite's helping. Is iBite secretly good?
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
What do you think, Jake? Any thoughts? I can absolutely pet the pet.
That's that then.
It is time.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to order food like 3 hours ago.
To the Dwergar.
Whoops. Kitty.
Our enemies are everywhere.
It is come.
Game sustain the life.
Out of my way.
Have I got everything then?
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe. Possibly. We don't have any more bloodlust. Seems unethical. What fight was I preparing for? Oh yeah, the wall stuff, right? Okay. I do need to be careful with that. It's movement speed. Should stack up Sanguine Blade. Where's a good place to do that? Something hostile. It's also weak. Intellect of ours. Why are you quagmating at me? What did I do? And they are really just outside of Warbreaker range.
Right away.
Ooge. To acquire Connor's assistance. This is called Connormancy. Brian hasn't seen me do it. It's been a while since I've done it on stream. This is tech that, to my knowledge, I found several months ago. I could have just used Connor by himself, but this is the stylish way. This many catnips.
Interesting. Quick march.
Almost there, Viper. You got it. Resurrecting those Mind Flayers, get back XP? Don't think so. So undecided on feet. I was gonna go Warcaster. Now I've got greater health. Feel like I wouldn't use another ambient combats. Yeah, I don't really think Warcaster's all that great. In the opportunity, shock and grasp could be cool. That's the part of it that I like, but the advantage on and it's just concentration. You have so many other ways of getting that. Greater health, bunch of different chest armors, some helmets, some spells. Meh. You wanna not deselect my shit? Thank you. Mobile's very good. Mobile's good, tough is good, heavy armor master, though you don't have heavy armor proficiency, do you? Sometimes athlete. Shield master is incredible. Okay, I have food incoming. Totally unrelated note. Does anybody know where I can sell any body parts I no longer need? Okay, so the play here is I'm gonna try to get, I'm gonna try to become Bawal's Chosen. That is the goal.
Yes. At your command.
Away. You don't recognize the
Failed the
creatures.
nature. That's DC 10.
Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Well placed, huh? What's that then? What you got for blessed boy?
We'll use Inspos on this one. Who's sacrifice? Nobody.
That sounds like a lot more blood, a lot more mess. Good. Go with my blessing, chosen.
Used up all the bad rolls. Only had to reroll the important one once.
Show them my power. But chosen, just don't forget where you got it from.
Sure. Oh, I understand what happened. So, Full Drip doesn't have the sickle. Full Drip doesn't have the sickle. So, the outcome that I just got was the same as if I had stolen the sickle and then done the dialogue. Because I just got... Yeah. So, this is actually the same XP as sacrificing someone. And, didn't have to do that. So that's pretty cool. But I do kind of want to see if Full Drip has anything. Happy accident.
Death comes quietly.
Yeah, no item.
What's yours is mine.
So the game trying to scam me, I managed to accidentally get
On my way.
the ideal outcome. I'm okay with that. I wish I had Varsh Koku's boots. Or other means of acid resistance. Your Dirge, how do you reckon Ball feels about you becoming Bawal's Chosen? Doesn't care. this is a plot point that that Saravok will even bring up. Ball does not care about anything like that. The only thing Ball cares about is kills, body count. That's it. He doesn't care how it happens. Just, like, kill things. So, like, the reason why Orin isn't looked on very favorably within the cult is she focuses on the art of it. She's an artist first and a murderer second. But Saravok directly points out that no, Ball's not about that. He just wants the blood. He just wants the death. Titles, posturing, none of it means anything. Killing without thought, killing without consequence. That's what Ball's about. Yeah, mobile is really good. Guess I could wait on the spectator. Because I did pop that bloodlust and I want to get mileage out of it. Hey, I didn't kill the red caps, did I? One of them is old person.
The shadows are my friend.
Whoa.
Onward.
Barb Bullrush was my nickname. No, it wasn't. That doesn't even make sense. I don't know what that means. Really not an Hordebreaker Ridge? Like, what if I target your toe? Disappointing. It's rubber band. I get to think about it. Isn't crazy Orin didn't get punished when she was alive. She usurped Dirge. Not really. Like, again, Ball doesn't care. He just cares about the outcome. The plan was still a good one, so it was about the plan. Like, the fact that Orin was able to overpower Dirge means that the cult considered her better for the job anyway. Even if it was through mostly deceit, doesn't matter. If Dirge couldn't hold on to power, they didn't deserve it in the eyes of the cult. Imagine Ball, look at the psychopath only once ever dead. Yeah, Ball is a murder hobo. just the person at the table who tries to kill everything without thought. That's Ball. The only thing that matters is the body count.
Ready for battle. Swift, silent, deadly. Agreed. Searching.
Barn couple. I prefer fighting them with spike growth, but well, I won't be able to grab spike growth in this spec until level 8. So level 7 will be another sorcerer level. My body before I take 5 shots of fireball like I'd rather do. I'm gonna be a good influence and not suggest both. See you later, Dad.
You need my expertise. Velkin. Do not distract me. Soft, silent, lethal. Veiled in shadow. Oloth Plindos.
Barrage potion, she wants me to drink it. Do I, can I? Do I murder her? Is XP optimal? Drink it. So, Quoth isn't in combat right now, by the way. Bloodlust off of the Hordebreaker follow-up there. Murder your own familiar for profit.
Proceeding.
Down for a romance scene here. Yeah, I got you. Counter charm Hordebreaker. He can't actually kill the counter charm, but I like the thought process. The new Ghost sequel looks crazy. Danny, this is you if you choose the fireball. I've heard of Barrelmancy. Hey, Dutch. I've seen It's Always Sunny scene where Mac dances. That's what I've just witnessed. Checks out.
Brawn. I see a path. Hush now. If I must, veiled in shadow.
Alright, food's here, so after this fight I'll be grabbing that.
No survivors.
No, Minthara, we want to leave survivors here. We actually do specifically want a survivor.
Advance.
Some slight nerves about this, so I'm willing to use an aid scroll, maybe? Maybe,
I
we'll see.
belong in darkness.
Alright, gotta get my food. Here, babe. But I don't think I'm gonna try to disarm boss or anything. I just don't feel like it.
Without warning.
I'd like to elaborate, this is a step up from Jack Link's snack stick with Dr. Pepper flavoring. Or does Dr. Pepper get off when they're flavoring all over everything? Maybe Dr. Pepper's hot. Have you heard of the sex icon Dr. Pepper? Dogs be Dunkin' Donuts. Heard of her? That's right, I went there. Well, I was assuming Dr. Pepper was non-binary. Maybe gender fluid Dr. Pepper. Flavoring things with their gender fluid.
Whisper your command. Brawn. What? I am oblivion.
I'm supposed to have Callous Glow equipped. So let's correct that. Much better results.
To what end?
Ray said this game never goes on sale for like 20 bucks. BD3 really be balding. This game on sale like this past weekend. Compliment. Mike and Ike's giant eraser. Now, is this still food, Doge? Or are you planning on eating a non-food item?
Orders received.
Everyone's cauterized, so that's fun. Alright, time to roll good. Check this out.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs
easy.
and circles. Match them the slate.
So I'm like a little tempted to knock out Minthara. But I don't know how that'll work when I am Minthara. Getting indecisive.
Curious.
All he does is roll good, except when he doesn't. That's true. The Eraser has Berry Blast on it, obviously has to be food, right? I don't know, because like some cleaning supply scents sound like flavors. If you also romance Minthara. I was planning on romancing Will. How many bottles of wine do you need to knock out Minthara? Let's ask Volo. Hey Messi, how are you? I think it can be autoerotic asphyxiation. Oh, you're assuming there's gonna be that. Okay. Sometimes you see what you want in your media. Like, no judgment. Expecting. Hoping even. I see.
Need anything else?
You'll look at me and tell me I'm wrong. I'm not going to. I'm gonna imply. You healed fast, Liam. Is this Minthara apologizing for the whole torture thing? Damn, Liam. YouTube, look at me. They're wrestling. This is combat.
Hear me.
Who won?
Looking for steel?
You guys did.
I have, well, something close.
They made that sound too.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I want to deal with this. Not that far off level 7. Honkin'. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to Zeppler.
Where's that old bucket? 3 days. And you quit in the middle of your shift.
No helping it. You sound like we're exposed now.
Well, it was his caravan.
Fine.
With respect, sir, being a Hell Rider is for life.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened? It's sparse thanks for what you... It's no small thing. We'll...
Actually give me anything? Still Hell Rider's Pride? Yeah. Some quest rewards are fixed, and some of them are not. Don't quite know the full logic to that yet. Alright, his pride just gets put in your inventory rather than being offered as a reward. Chimera's locket gets offered as a reward, and it's still Chimera's locket. Yeah, be there.
I hope this is important. For your sake. None will find me. At once.
Keep your blades up, children.
Considering I tortured Joe's aggro on me yesterday, I can't remember the fuck I didn't deserve that. Huh. That's weird. And go through the whole chapel thing. Eventually recovered enough to start another auto mode run. Let's go. What's the plan this time, Guava Chips?
At your word.
No clue. All the golden dice so bad, maybe just fight her. I'm wishing you the best of luck.
From silence to suffering.
Got all parts dribbles except the head. Looking at the Undercity bit now. Don't complete that quest. Don't ever complete that quest. Which flavor fighter? Yeah, surprisingly not Dr. Pepper. Don't ever complete it? Nope. You know what happens if you complete the quest? The circus leaves town. That is, several vendors gone. 4 vendors? And the reward is just the gloves in Lucretius's inventory. If you really want them, just steal. but it's an acolyte inspiration. Suppose if you know you don't need the circus anymore, and you're about to, like, go beat the game, maybe you need that 4th inspo point for the DC 99. Yeah, sure. Sure.
Cunning.
For gore, that Steel Watch helmet gives me plays here.
At once. Bleed them dry. Death comes quietly.
I take the quest because I like Lucretius and never come back. Yeah. I take the quest so that I can talk to Lucretius whenever I want, and, like, stay in the dialogue, so that I can buy short rest potions from her. Unless there's a little part of yourself you'll never get back and you realize how long it took you and it was for nothing. Very true, you dawdle. Very true.
Shadows are my friend. With caution. Understood. A simple task. Fresh orders.
How agile are these guardians? Danny, you trying to take him to the bone zone? Yo, bro.
I have it.
Oh, those bones could use some rattling. It's been a minute since their day. They may have lost their virginity, but they didn't lose their agility. You know what I'm saying? You know? You know? You know? You know? You know? You know? Yeah? No, please explain. Well, I'll explain when you're older. About 25. Maybe. Alright, so what I mean is...
Bloody racket.
What I mean is this. Could be us, but you still playing? I'll put that. They were sharing secrets. Very good friends. Really good friends. They're doing push-ups. One way to disable the wardrobes.
So much fun.
Bloody racket.
Need something?
Oh yeah, I was gonna do lava element. I got there eventually.
Pleasure.
In your name. I belong in darkness. The rich get richer. Your
Fine, we'll make our own Zarel romance. Valerian's a coward.
fresh orders. Lila Lurl. My victims await.
Heavy. There we go.
If you are sure. If you are sure.
Stop asking me if I'm sure, Mentor. I am.
You attacked someone.
Should have done Soul Brand. Oh yeah, I do have non-lethal on. Is it unethical to throw an unconscious goblin into a bottomless pit?
You attacked someone.
Let me strike.
Your duty as a sentient being to do so. That's what I thought too.
Thanks. Unseen, I shall strike. This is beneath me. Moving out.
We have one more goblin. Where's that enforcer helmet? Alright. Do we kill the imposter, or do we try to knock out the imposter? Yes. Denying us a moment of self-cest. No. I should. But let's get Rosa out of here first. Minthara used Minthara on Night Warden Minthara. Yeah, Viper. Yes, you have. Armor of Devotion. I mean, it at least sell for a lot. Also looks good. Maintain Material Romance. Just knocked her out. I think she's fine.
On the move.
Minty camp fits for the entire camp. She'll get another one in Act 2 as well. Stonks. The Armor of Devotion looks really fucking cool. Just the downside is it's really shit. We got transmog for that. We need dice though. What if I did green and we went for some Master Chief aesthetic? Doesn't die very well. Doesn't die very well. That's a yikes. Oh, that's more what I was looking for. Okay. Okay. Old. Okay. Okay. Cape 2. Sonic movements boots. I think it looks for the flying condition that gives you a small icon with wings on your bar. Ah, that would explain the difference. Good night, Sora. Alright. Convo with Choraxlin. Let's do Tyrannical Jackboots. Geniality.
The heat of the elf.
You ever talk to a dead squid?
The hit. Your heart seizes. And the crucifix, the memory fades. Again,
You're no true soul.
Yeah.
She's mounting an attack.
He was mounting someone. Something. Looks for drawer. We danced with them last time. We can't show too much favoritism.
I am listening.
do something else, but you know, that's fine. Didn't get it into the cloud of daggers there. It's okay. Everything is okay. I think everything's okay. As long as the goblin who has hold person doesn't have a line of sight on me right now. Which if I go over here, it won't. I messed up a little bit, but it's okay. Oh, if you could stop right there, Drawer. Oh, that's okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Congrats, Viper. Couldn't I reach level 20? That would require installing mods that make the game worse. Hey, Spice Undead, how are you? Stop it. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I just had a thought. If Roa is still unconscious out there, Roa might not be in Moonrise in Act 2 now. We'll see what happens. Of all runs, this is one where that matters less. Door's still locked. I don't think they can get through it. I don't think they're smart enough to grab the key from Jorah's corpse. Let's go for the high ground.
Ready for battle.
Peace, interesting.
Your command.
Ara destroyed spicy sausage link. Oh, damn right she did. Get the fight reach level 12 and Dishonor wherever we go again. What got you? What's the lesson you can take from that? Need to eliminate people quicker and fuck up the surprise round. That's a lesson you could take away, but like I was thinking more specific. Like what actually was responsible for the bulk of what was happening to you? Particular one of the enemies? Particular spell? Expecting a whole person. The reason why I'm okay with that is because they don't really have the means to get to me, and crit immunity and this much AC have to roll really well repeatedly to damage me, and I don't think he even could kill me in 9 rounds. So that was dirty, but got the job done. Let's see what Droraxlin dropped.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with.
One scary Gith Archers rolled high in attack and damage, lost my cloak, displayed his pub, got smited. Yep. Gith Archers. He didn't have an item, I've just been scammed, but also... There's the agility. It's bred from Minthara. Who's the real agile guardian?
I shall investigate.
Spider, the other spider echoes. The spider hit.
Oh, through that? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Heroic game TP her out? I don't think so, because like this is the exact method I used to get the game to think Maul was dead once. So I'm a little worried. Maybe they'll be fine. I don't know. Maybe. Did I kill Bulma? I don't think I did. Whose turn is it to round up more spiders? I think it's chat's turn. It's your. Classic. Oh, I was doing those fights with the wrong gear on too. That explains.
Reporting. I belong in darkness, soft as silk.
Saved already? Ooh.
At your command.
Grabs real quick. Grab.
That might be worth a look.
Steadfast Maul. Steadfast Strike. Preventing them and yourself from being moved voluntarily. Huh. Vaguely interesting. Spent himself out of barrel on one run. Yeah, rolled too many times. How am I not level 7 yet? What didn't I do? There's something that I didn't do. I mean, I guess maybe it was a combination of I did have a pretty XP negative Nautiloid. Didn't really do any tiefling tossing. It's the spectator. You're right. Do I have any means of getting necrotic resistance other than Leviatar Scourge? Doesn't seem so, so I'll use Focus 2. Shard is heavily encumbered from carrying that dumpster around. I'm doing inventory management. I'm having a lot of trouble finding everything. Almost got the fight done. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sanguine Blade doesn't have the thing that Rhapsody does. So you can unequip it and still keep remittance. Right. Okay, I could have been doing that the whole time. Fucking hell. What a stupid fucking item. Shadowheart being accused of photoshopping her Instagram pics. Rhapsody being the nerfed version, yeah. Oh no, I'm using a weapon better than Rhapsody.
Veiled in shadow. Understood.
G? Yeah. Make a single G for that.
Strike them down.
You have. Mantle of the Holy Warrior? Not the worst thing. Kinda hoping for something more interesting, but a way to concentrate for damage, I suppose. $246 off. Lurgan's still alive. then, of course, talking to Withers and Tomb, entering Act 2, it makes him appear.
Pigs have
I did that in turn-based mode. Oops. It's too close. What makes him appear? Entering the Goblin Camp. Shamanaris. Getting the cutscene of the artifact coming to you. So it does it, I believe. Go back in the mines? No, I accidentally aggroed. I didn't really mean to. This was an accident. Quag, sure it was. Here, I'll go make it up to him.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
Alright, we know it takes priority over the mod. He said no. Bro said, yeah, I did not consent. You know, I'm gonna respect his boundaries there. Can't just raw dog kiss like that. See, that's why I help the homies practice. So things like that don't happen.
Have you made any new? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Where did I leave XP? Go get the Necromancy today and read that. When we practice proposed me, we go or get in practice married in July. Can't wait to see all our hard work pay off. Oh, you're so good at practicing, Narclos. Do you ever just like to practice? Do you enter a loving relationship built on mutual trust and respect with the homies? You know, for practice. He's so crazy, right?
You try beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. The book's glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is the symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost uncover. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs, the books.
By my oath.
If you ever have a rough week, you get home, the only thing you can do is smoke some stress pain management meds in your car. Hypothetically, of course. I do have days where, you know, hypothetically speaking, sometimes I need to, a step away from whatever I'm doing, even if it was, hypothetically speaking, you know, streaming. Just so the heart rate goes down again, that I feel more in control of things. You know, hypothetically, sometimes just many panic attacks throughout the day, you know, but hypothetically. But in this purely hypothetical date, if you were going through something like that, you know, a hypothetical very big hug.
You need my expertise.
Something I didn't do XP-wise. This is gonna bother me. Let's get Karlak her upgrade, I guess. Never stress my life. Don't try to exercise my sad body dysmorphia away, then chase down the healthy amount of alcohol. That'd be crazy. It's good that this is all hypothetical and you know, all of us are perfectly in control of everything, and that's the end of that. Isn't that great? It's a good thing that the human brain is fully functional and not a complete asshole sometimes for no reason.
And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. But perhaps we need not speak of farewell.
Safeguard shield. No, I'll take it actually.
Do you need help, Icaron?
What's inside?
No! I've got it!
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
I won't. I'm not 10 anymore.
I nearly dispatched those goblins, and why wield...
Hypothetically, just work 3 jobs till I pass out. 'Cause I'm terrified of coming home skin like I was when I was a kid. Hypothetically, yeah.
I hope this is important.
It's a good thing we're not seeing record numbers of unhoused people across the globe, because the cost of living is getting more and more unreasonable as the top 1% of the top 1% of the top 1% continues to suck the life out of the human race. It's a good thing that's, you know, not happening, and such a thing would be purely hypothetical.
So as you say,
Speak to Wrath.
I sought strength in the shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
Yeah, definitely. Otherwise, it'd be filled with a boundless rage without an appropriate outlet. Oh, it's a good thing I can't relate to that. Good thing it doesn't send me into a spiral where I feel like the worst version of myself because feeling angry is something that I absolutely despise. It's a good thing I can't relate with that.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Hypothetically, I feel bad even complaining since a lot of people had so much worse because of the state of the world. But hypothetically, you know, suffering isn't a competition. That's for you, Dave. I hope you feel better. Your economy lets you have not one but 3 jobs and afford what you need? That's amazing. I'm not sure about that afford what you need part. I'm not sure that one checks out.
I am ashamed at how far I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of forgive.
A 6 XP off. Did I kill Nettie?
Think. What else do we need?
Brawn. What's yours is mine. From silence to suffering.
Advancing. I know half of what they're saying.
Oh, Andy, thank you for the 1069. It's very nice of you. I was totally not spiraling silently. You know, hypothetically, if such a thing were to happen, that it wasn't happening there. Hypothetically.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse without my friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
Thank you very much. I'm not supposed to go Ranger for this level. I'm supposed to go Sorcerer. We could do Twin Spell. Extended Spell's really good. Kind of want to go Distant. Yeah, let's take Thunderwave. Ain't nothing hypothetical about this. Hell yeah. Okay, so now I've meta magic. I can't distance spell Ensnaring Strike, but I can distance spell Hail of Thorns, and that's really fucking cool. I was gonna distance spell Acid Splash. You can distance spell Speak with Dead. Okay. Sure. You can distance spell Bitter Divorce.
We'll be clearing out soon enough.
Shared suffering is half. There's a bunch of us, so we're doing good. Oh, that makes sense. TM? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I think you're cooking. I think that makes for a good combination. You get some good escape options, too. Yeah, I think you're cooking. I finally checked the pasta. Wait, which? The pinned one. We put bonus actions off rip. Yeah. The thing is, don't have much in the way of AoE, but like that's nothing we can't solve with scrolls. And you'll have the option to like have enough movement speed to go throwing everyone off a cliff on the first round, wherever that's relevant. I like it. I like it. You cooked. Need to start buying cultivation elixirs and weave moss too.
Yes.
Some really valuable crowd control too. Crowd control this.
Lend me your ear.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Ooh, guidance amulet. Nice.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Ooh, there's
If
Cloud
anything
Kill.
in my private collection is to your liking.
The Cloud Kill rush in the Crush is way too fun for me not to want to do it, so we're gonna sell stuff till I can do that. Mobile delay on that was hilarious. Oh yeah, I guess I'll edit com build Hunter 5 Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer 2 Clerk. It's 7 hours already. Holy shit, my sense of time is gone.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to
I'm sure I'll sort that out for the second half of stream. I have to ask stop laughing at your runs. But lapping is what I'm good at. Watch out, we gotta lock in for part 2. Alright, locking in.
It's a big city, lots of opportunity.
So it's true. You scattered, of course.
I killed the lava elemental yet? That's the other thing I forgot. I've been forgetting about the lava elemental for like 3 hours.
Let us see.
Quag milk? Hey, it's lactose free.
You saved us. I wasn't sure.
Hell yeah, Messi.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Was there another better I wanted to check? I don't think so. I don't think so. What was I? Finished my workout, just sitting all gross in my chair talking about gaping. I mean, if you gotta shower soon anyway. Efficiency. We value 2 things here: degeneracy and efficiency.
Who's next? None will find me.
Oh, the right gloves on.
Out of my way.
Yeah, that was a chunk of 150 XP I kept forgetting about. My laptop in the shower is efficient as that would be. Surely shower-proof laptops are a thing. Like, someone has to have cornered the market on that, right? Aren't smart showers a thing? Is that the final form of that idea? Cold phones. No, that doesn't sound right. The way you use a phone in the shower is you put it on a surface outside of the shower, and whenever you need to do something with it, you reach out and you get the phone absolutely just non-functional with how much water is all over the screen. And then you just do that forever. Man, almost forgot. Let's get Carlacker upgrade. hand towel over your phone so your hands try to touch, reach out. You see? That's the kind of 5,000 IQ shit I need from you guys. There's no backseating my shower technique. I'm gonna leave that one there. Alright, let's fix up Carla.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. My
I'm still thinking about what Will said about Gale.
So Zariel used to top me, sort of. Like,
We gotta wash your ass for 3 XP.
soldier. I think we picked up some of that
Take.
I don't think I've.
Congrats, Viper.
What's on your mind?
The word choice is so, like, why? Will is as horny as the rest of them. On... not intended, but, you know, it works out. It's just he doesn't usually act on it. And for some reason, that's the image Larian wants. They cut out the dialogue where Will and Lae'zel flirt. Lae'zel was trying to hit, but Will just wanted to get to know her before that. But Lae'zel was like, nah, what is this talking thing? No. So it didn't happen.
I have it.
Probably just said Zariel used to top me and we're not talking about it. You see, I missed that one. Now I'm distracted. Because it's big lady. Party, right? Now mobile, let's go. I sound like some sweaty and silent. It's true. She's consistent. Love that for her.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icarus. And Albert.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course I noticed. No party without you.
Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Don't settle me, you know that.
If only half the world had half the heart you do.
Grill in the background, yeah.
Off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I want to dance with you.
In truth, I always enjoyed a bit of pomp. I once beat the Baldron record for the most sarabands danced in a single
Still not a great flex.
much to the exhaustion of the good ladies and gentlemen of the
Better.
gate. I imagine you're fairly
Better.
skilled with your form too. That would be a sight to behold. You cut quite a fine figure.
Better.
I can just imagine leading you with an entire ball.
He's getting it.
But who am I fooling? I can't go back to that life.
That's why we got all that inspo. Spending it. Good night, Viper. Come on. Come on. We risen? We risen. Let's go.
You drive a hard bargain. But but just the one.
You didn't even make contact. What is that?
Well, then, you've
The
got
blade.
a party to get back to.
Riz the
After
blade.
all, tonight is about you.
We
There
stand
will
a
be
selfless
another
king.
time for us.
Prioritizing his partner's enjoyment. Green flag.
Patience.
Behold!
I don't want that. Just interrupting Roland's magic show to just buy shit from it. Far off am I? Wonder what him having Dimension Door will do in the long run.
Adoring applause.
After a long time, not liking Roland that much. I think he's one of my favorite characters now, even when he's a little arrogant asshole. I agree, Tinny.
Grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
See, already character development. Such a good character.
Try not to get too close, Cal.
Yes. Remember what happened last time?
I was 8.
Alright, Bex is a little wasted, so she can't consent. Always respect that. But like, Danis though. What you doing?
Working.
Working? Should be celebrating.
Celebrate. I appreciate that you're proud of your victory, but it's just that. Yours. Walbrin is still missing. And there are gnomes trapped in Moonrise Towers. Me drinking beer won't save them.
You sure? What do you make?
Explosive arrows. Here, take one of my old stock and be gone.
Okay. Did he actually give me anything? Doesn't look like it.
We should go down and see the water.
What for?
I was gonna kiss Zevlor, but I don't know. Something about that just doesn't feel right. She's a little confused, but she got the spirit. I should have gone for Corilla before she left. That would have been funny.
What are you going to do in the city? There's
pulse of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. Somewhere in the corner of your heart, you suspect he might be dreaming of you, too.
I trust if the journey specific. Any who let you long, if you can find, you've already. I've long sought.
Do you know? Okay, bye. I want to make Brenna Bright song, my Camp Alchemist. Sal reminded me like several hours ago, but I forgot because ADHD. Thy coin purse is near empty. Withers, I'm gonna empty your coin purse if you sass me like that again. HD's nuts, got him.
You have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Go to my coin purse. I'm not quite sure what that means.
Dost thou require a... Very well. Choose.
Change the Brenna. Is that fine by automod? The automod is inconsistent.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do we have a target?
Yeah. Forgot something.
This vessel.
I forgot something.
Can't give up now.
Fresh orders?
You gotta be the change you want to see in the world. They say no Chihiro romance. We can dream.
Never a dull moment.
This vessel is at thy...
Gaining ground.
Game changer in the spring? Let's fucking go.
Since the party, I've had a spring in my step. And I've got you to thank.
It's the party I want to see make out with Bex in front of her man. I made out with Danis in front of Bex. Bex was too drunk to consent. Not gonna smile, yep, cockily. Lovely evening, hope we can share it more.
I'm sure we will. And when the time comes, I've got something in mind. Now, no prodding. You don't want to spoil the surprise. But I'll say this.
It'll be worth the wait.
Sorry, that's an inspiration? Oh, high approval. Okay, I was like, huh? Okay, now we check vendors again. Once we get access to Moonrise, the ensnaring strike spam can really take off. Kaga get another item? She does. Okay, so Kaga gets an item each time. I bought her last one. This time she has Punch Drunk Bastard. She still has the money from when I bought her previous item. I guess Kaga's living for a bit. She's a piggy bank.
It'll take a while for us, of course.
Don't see anything new in Aaron's inventory, which is okay. What's about Kaga's piggies? You know, that's a really good question. That's some questions need to be answered.
If you insist.
In the armor? Okay. See, it's combat. See, I'm dressed for battle. Damn, she's strong. The armor stays on. It was her strength? That's a great question. Through the armor? That's crazy. Pepinus Paladin Sex, the woke left to destroy the nuclear family. And she just turns around and acts like nothing happened. Was that not what you were thinking about, Mark?
When I speak, you listen.
Welcome back. Have you made an... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection
Danny, what?
is to your liking.
I feel like I'm missing some context. Is that part of the lore? Fucking hairstyle? I've once again been out degent.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
I am listening.
Do I have to look at her hair and tell me I'm wrong? I don't wanna. I was scared.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Almost enough money. Alright, let's get Shield of Faith. Then we pop over to the Goblin Camp real quick.
At your command.
Come.
First. Some cultivations.
At your command.
Hit control.
If it is for the best.
How we doing? Doing pretty well, I think. Use these guys to stack up City. Get the 15 quest XP. Put it in here. On Heartbreaker range, it's fine. They're weak. Shoot.
Of course.
You're lazy. Today I got drunk, went to work and built a table. Not in that order though. Yeah, there's always next time.
Unseen, I shall strike.
Not enough damage.
A wise move.
I guess for this section I should be using DJ gloves. Switching proactively between DJ gloves and Spell Might. It's gonna be part of this setup. Let's go with more.
At once.
Okay, that's all the Scarlet Remittance. Now, do we go direct to the Shadow Curse lands, or do we go direct to the Mountain Pass? What do we think? What sounds better?
Interesting.
Should also kill these goblins. I have ribbons stacked, so I can switch from Sanguine Blade. Between keeping Orphic Hammer equipped and Leviatar Scourge. Beatrice Scourge. Ready to be cursed?
By my oath.
I'll back to. I'm curious what Blood of the Thunder will be. I am very curious what Blood of the Thunder will be too. In fact, that's the thing I'm most curious about, so we'll prioritize that. Good thought, Kara. At first glance, you can kiss Floric. Divine Intervention, get the mace replaced? That's a good question. I hadn't thought of that. I doubt it, but like, it's certainly worth testing. So that would mean, in theory, I just have everyone in camp turn into a cleric and do that just to see what legendaries I get. We're gonna get head to Act 2 still? Yeah. There's some stuff I'd want to do ahead of that, but yeah. Yeah, we're gonna prioritize Blood of the Thunder here.
Awaiting orders.
Get an Everburn Blade. Put that on me. The fact that the boat fight was for an Everburn Blade. Man. Was it really? Uh-huh. The item in the chest on the boat was the Everburn Blade. Or like the Everburn Dade.
If I must. What now?
It's extra funny some Reddit. Oh yeah, jokes are funnier when you explain them. I've heard that too. My life's on fire. Relatable.
Look over there. You'll be well compensated, of
Hey.
course. Just bring me an
Oh, good. Alright, now that you've paid me. Levels of fire resistance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have fire resistance. That's, kinda glad this one got cut, because, like... Did not cook. In the glove slot? Yeah, in the glove slot. Just, why? Kinda yikes. Yeah. Not really into it. Yes, I'm burning in a large scroll just for this. Big minty. So I don't have slashing resistance or piercing resistance or psychic resistance. But I am going to be picking fights with Kityanki. This will be a fun trip to the Nautiloid.
Our enemies are everywhere. I am listening. The shadows are my friend.
Is someone crying?
It's awkward. They started fighting sooner than I thought they would. That's okay. We're fine, right? Wash my hair. Yeah, good luck. I'll try to survive here too. No question, your opinion, best items to craft Mithril. So it depends on what you need for the run. Like, best is, again, not a word to gravitate towards, especially without context. So, like, if you're on a character that has heavy armor proficiency, I do recommend the Adamantine Split. If you're on a character that has medium armor proficiency but not heavy, I would recommend the Adamantine Scale. And if you have shield proficiency, I'd recommend the shield, because having critical hit immunity is one of the most impactful things you can do for your character overall, and I'm gonna recommend that very highly every time, really. Kind of insulted that you didn't die from this. Rant? What am I ranting about? Try to craft the heavy armor for fighter. Recommend the shield for the cleric. Does the cleric have heavy armor proficiency? Like, make them heavy armor too. Doesn't have to be two different things. You can make the same thing. But in most runs, I find myself making the heavy armor and the shield. But, like, again, you're trying to get decisions made for you and boil things down to one word denotes the answer. The game's not that simple. Like, I can't tell you what your cleric is doing. I have no idea what your cleric is doing. I have no idea what you want to do with your cleric. So I couldn't tell you, hey, this is the best without context, because that doesn't exist. I can tell you what I usually do is I make the heavy armor and the shield. If I'm playing a character that doesn't have heavy armor proficiency, I make the medium armor and the shield. If I'm playing a character where I don't have shield proficiency, I'll make the relevant armor and then either the mace or the scimitar, depending on which kind of weapon I will be throwing more of between light hammers and hand axes. Very infrequently, I'll make the longsword. I think the longsword is pretty cool and underappreciated. Both heavy and shield are important. Is one enough to negate the crit? One is enough, but it really depends on, like, what you're able to equip. And also, in terms of shield quality, like, I don't have a shield that's better than the adamantine shield, so I'm not really wearing this for the crit immunity. I'm wearing this because it applies reeling when someone misses, which keeps their accuracy low, and it has shield bash. Rant request. Do you think there are any races that are underrated or underutilized? Lots of players tend to go half elf, half elf for obvious reasons. Some use cases for less popular races. High elves can be really good if you want access to a cantrip and you are not going to take a class that gets access to that. High half elves can do this as well. You know how Astarion and Shadowheart start with a firebolt by default? It doesn't have to be a firebolt. It could be Blade Ward. It could be Minor Illusion. Could be Shock and Grasp. Could be a bunch of different things. So high elves get overlooked a little bit. For custom characters, that is. Half-orcs get Dark Vision. They get extra damage on their melee critical hits. They get a cheat death. Half-orcs are very, very good. They even get some favorable dialogue options. And I don't see those played super duper often. Gold dwarves are super tanky. That extra HP they get per level, really good. And dwarves already have good innate features. Poison resistance, for example. Dragonborn are not bad. They are probably the least desirable, but again, that's in a vacuum. Dragonborn still gets an elemental resistance of your choice, and their breath weapon does scale with level. I've seen some people say, they'd be better if it scales with level. Well, it fucking does, so they're better. I find that Githyanki are undervalued on the classes that they're impactful on, and overvalued on the classes that they're not. For example, you'll hear a lot of people talk about Gith Monk. I don't find Githyanki to be that good for monks, because you don't pick up shield proficiency. You're picking up greatsword proficiency, which a monk wouldn't want to use anyway, in most cases. You're picking up medium armor, which, sure, you can wear the adamantine scale in that case. But if you want half-elf or human instead, you could get the adamantine shield. So, like, on top of a bunch of better features. But meanwhile, on a caster class, Githyanki's really good, because let's say you're playing a wizard. Well, you are picking up a bunch of weapon proficiencies, and you're picking up that medium armor proficiency. I really like Githyanki for wizard, warlock, and sorcerer. What else? I think gnomes have some value in certain scenarios. Like, gnomes for maybe a wild shape build makes sense, because then you get that advantage on mental saves while transformed as well. So that could be good. But I tend to prefer other ways of getting mental save advantage. That's what I got for the rant. Barbarian Gold Dwarf for the insane HP pool, yeah. Barbarian Gold Dwarf can have 200 HP in honor mode. Solo. Yeah, tabletop Gith seemed pretty good. Targeting hand crossbow proficiency, superior dark vision, free concentration cantrip. And then you get once per long rest, fairy fire, and dark vision, yeah. Alongside all the normal defensive things that elves get, so magical sleep immunity, advantage against charm. We'll say halflings are overrated. Very much so. There's certain niches in which they can operate and do well in, but still overrated.
Right away.
Chance to still roll double ones seen way too often. The way it mats out, still rolling double ones while a halfling it's way more unlikely than that. It's like functionally towards the edge of what you would consider, you know, you're about as likely to see a game crash as actually seeing that happen. But the thing is, it's something that only impacts a fraction of the time. Like if you're rolling a d20 without advantage or disadvantage, in a perfect vacuum, halfling will be impactful 5% of the time. And the other 95% of the time, you are getting no features of value. Whereas, play another race, you get value 95% of the time, and then 5% you get screwed. 95% is much closer to 100% for those keeping track. And if you're rolling with advantage, well, halfling only matters 1 in 400 times. So, sure, it occasionally stops a bad outcome, but you still have opportunity cost to deal with, of having none of the other good race features. And halflings do not have good movement speed. They have a movement speed penalty. So compare halflings to, say, wood elves, wood elves have advanced movement speed and dark vision. Halflings have reduced movement speed and no dark vision. Tieflings are great. Zariel Tieflings are my favorites. They get Thaumaturgy, always prepared, as a cantrip, which is really, really good. Advantage on performance and intimidation for 10 turns, no concentration. And they get a free Searing Smite at level 3 and a free Branding Smite at level 5. Those are less valuable, almost never used, but Thaumaturgy by itself is really great, provided you're not playing a cleric who already has access to it, if they select that cantrip. The other tieflings I have less experience with, Trade has more. Trade, talk about that. I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom. Okay, hello. Cat, can I have my seat back? Cat. Yes, hello. You are a cat. It's a cat. Hi. Cat. How does Eminem say the word venom again? Venom. Good times. Asmodeus getting free produced flame is very good. Hellish Rebuke is very hard in the early game. And a Cast of Darkness is good to have. Mephistopheles, Mage Hand Access, and Upcast Burning Hands. It's a way to get Flame Blade outside of Druid. I think the most interesting part of Mephistopheles there is, yeah, getting Flame Blade outside of Druid is it's pretty good. Because if you are going to build around making Flame Blade work, it gets you more class flexibility to do so. Rather than being forced to have at least 3 Druid levels.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift.
Oh, did I not, disguise? Thought I did. That's fine. I'm convincing. Look how convincing I am. Armor combo looks sick? Yeah. Steel Watch Helm. And then I transmogged the Adamantine Splint to look like the Armor of Devotion. Never punished. I do have very good persuasion. Cat, can you stop chewing on that? Please? Or at least do it there. Alright, what's Jira got?
This plane was fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Ring of Feywild Sparks. That's +1 spell save DC. I can't even afford it. Vital Conduit Boots, as she normally has. Nice. Yeah, we'll buy that. Cat is chewing on the bag that my food came in.
I heard they're making us join the patrols. The search must be going badly.
Alright, so I want to get through the patrols in the hallway. So that...
Velkin, the rich get richer. So
that I can do the Cloud Kill Rush. Okay. That was because the game heard me talking about Halfling, by the way. There's no other explanation for that. Okay, how's my AC right now? 22. Still have the talkie-talkie ring on. That won't do. I'll commit a haste here. You think you're very unwilling to go into darkness?
advance.
No dark vision makes sense. They're willing to jump off a roof to their death. They're not willing to step into a darkness cloud to melee attack someone.
Death comes quietly.
So they're smart, they just don't like the darkness.
Without warning. Pig. On my way.
Okay, patrol's down. Make sure my movement is correct. Didn't I get a spell save DC weapon? I think I set it to sharp. There we go.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Words are food for ghasts.
Brawn.
You should know better.
If you are sure. Death comes quietly.
Wait for the lethargic ground.
This is only a taste of the mercy a gate would show you.
On your command. Unleash me.
Still one cast of Cloud Kill, by the way.
At once.
Agreed, one more fight. I think I'm good.
Anything of value?
Clearing those two rooms with one activation of Cloud Kill is something I'm very happy with.
Who's next?
Don't you normally have this? A couple things have not randomized.
The corpse regards you.
took new path. Decided to. Powerful relic hidden. Even
The spell.
Whole movement. I'm not eating a whole person here again. He can learn.
Intriguing. Our enemies still draw breath. Do we have a target? By my oath. Unseen, I shall strike. This is painful. You so.
Bustin makes me feel good.
The way is clear.
I don't have much interest in getting screwed here again. What's my spell save DC? 17. It's not bad. Select all items on a corpse, shift left click.
What now? Velkin. I prefer to take. None will find me. Right away. Ready for battle.
The mod fixes those gloves, battle mage power gloves. I do. Both of these nuts toxin. Got him.
Sherlock, God's a betrayer.
The smart play. Switch my concentration for peg. A nice speed pot.
seek an advantage.
This room is where the last attempt died, so if it seems I'm playing extra defensively here, more so than I usually would, that's exactly what's happening.
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Revenge. But because I disarmed her that way, she dropped the Soulbreaker Greatsword. She probably would have dropped something else if I had killed her while she still had it equipped. But that's something for another version of me to find out. In an alternate universe. Hey, she still had an item. Robe of Exquisite Focus. A pretty shit item, but something.
Curious.
I don't really want to try the Zathis with 2 Inspos. Forgot the crest. I gotta go get Dawnmaster's crest first. Walk through anyways, the door was open. It wasn't open. It's a visual bug from when you break the cutscene. It wasn't actually open. Now you can actually destroy the power source through the wall there. And open it that way. I have done so with Insect Plague. Obviously that's something you're unlikely to have at this point, but if Insect Plague can do it, then things that target similarly can do it. A Call Lightning should be able to, for example.
Vengeance. My victims await.
Yeah, disguise the tiefling instead of a gift. That was my mistake earlier. Wish my cows more like these ones. Should be a lot better defending my home.
I thirst for combat.
PETA? Oh, you're right. PETA would be killing them faster.
If it is for the best. At your command.
Come on, do enough damage.
I shall investigate.
Get crabs real quick. Why is the game chugging? Steam doing something it's not supposed to be doing? No. Wonder if it'd be fun to have a mod lets you have all the origin character buffs in one character, looking like Starian's person sucking buff. That's a way of phrasing that. Since he's soul branding. Be very powerful, but it'd certainly be interesting. Astarion has a person sucking buff. I enjoy sucking buff person. We are not the same.
Something over there. Clumsy tools.
Honestly, can't remember all of them other than those, like Will's Rapier from Zora and Karlach's Soul Coins. A mod that takes like all the origin-specific stuff and makes it available to a character would be... it'd be an interesting run. Some conversations would get very cluttered. But I wonder if you could do it by just adding all of the origin tags to a character. An interesting idea. First try.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
So I didn't do that correctly. There we go.
Fresh orders.
You get a sucking buff people that character last night. Yeah, I was playing a very large half-orc lady. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, surprised Mathara's dialogue for the crush feels weird to have her here. It's weird, Dade. Like, she has dialogue for the crush. She has Nautiloid dialogue, too. She has dialogue with that first guy who got killed by the owlbear, or got mauled by the owlbear and is dying. She has voice dialogue there after that conversation. It's like, hang on, why? But she does. Stoker. It used to be a DRS on honor mode. They missed it in like the first wave. Ritual dagger from there. Ooh.
Moving out.
Slippery chain. These drops are not cooking.
I belong in darkness.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Rusty mechanism. Hey, who up jamming they rusty mechanism?
The statues reveal the hidden door. Curious. Quiet as a cloaker.
Wonder if she's meant to be an Origin BC originally. I would have to guess so, given the Nautiloid dialogue, yeah.
On the move. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
It's mod on Nexus or mod manager. Nexus. Alright, any bets on what we get from the Blood of Lathander spot? Lathander. That's entirely possible. Another Everburn. Aldurin's Giant Slayer. It's probably actually going to be Blood of Lathander with how this works, but like, we'll see. Okay, what do we think? If I take it from here, do we think it's not the Blood of Lathander? Because that's a direct pickup. This is like inserting a thing into a thing and then having it placed. Is there any version in which this isn't? Like save seeds with changes. This is a hardcore honor mode, so like I could crash out, yeah. I can take the mace and then put the crest in, and then it's fine, right? Then autosave when you grab it? Think so. Yeah, you've done that? Okay, let's try that.
Ornate. This mace certainly has. You taking this mace would surely lead to something.
I like how the game's like, hey, are you sure you want to do this? Stupid. Okay, no, it's still Blood of Lathander. More.
That was close. This entire place would have been destroyed.
Still, it's good to know. So what's the earliest legendary we can get? Like, if Aelin gives us Selûne's Spear, will it actually be Selûne's Spear? Same with Char's Spear? I guess that's the next one we could actually find out. Yeah, well, the DI may still be the mace. Yeah, Mark was asking about that earlier. I'm unsure. Oh, they went perma-hostile from me doing the thing, I guess? Okay. I didn't get, like, anything I wanted from Jira, but... That's a detail I didn't know about. It's a nice fire wine barrel you got over there. Detonate the crush. They wouldn't know that. They would probably notice. Hello. No? Okay. Don't hit me. Thank you.
Interesting. Searching.
Seeing eye, I'll take it. Extra pecking. If someone's fighting when you trigger the explosion and run away, would you get their XP? Good question. But wasn't this guy supposed to have a... I'm sure that guy was supposed to have an item and just didn't. But okay. I need more inspo. Do I have nerd shit for Gale to do?
Hear me.
I have nerd shit. I was looking to next to see if there's a House in Origin mod. Found a mod of House with the Rock.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Chris.
As what was once script is now an obliterated scroll. You have a sense, God, the entire...
Go ahead. I'll be.
Alright. Zathis time. I don't think I have any means of having advantage. My mental stats are pretty meh. I can turn into a Gith to get the bonus from Circlet of Sonic Revenge. I don't do much in the way of bonuses here. I get Whispering Promise. I get Whispering Promise, so there's that. I forget the time I wanted to look for some nice mods, make Skyrim prettier in the front page for Skyrim, a giant picture of dragons with dicks. It's like actually gets unlocked for a second. And then you downloaded it, right? Just roll good? Oh, I should try that. Minty's Armor's Advantage and Con. I'm planning on doing Corlin's Grace. But maybe I do Spider Armor instead, yeah. Yeah, not too much I can do to influence this. I did get Safeguard Shield. There's that at least. Yeah, only so much I can do here. Alright, turn into a Gith. Revenge. Double check the ring options. Yeah, this is what we got. Let's do it. Do an Elixir of Heroism. Even though I'm very loath to give up my Bloodlust.
You feel your body grow, your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then you feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite
Will be a 1.
Stronger.
No amount of prep other than having advantage gets around that. 30-20. I could do a con with advantage, or I could do a charisma with a lot of bonuses. I'll go for the con one. CC 18. Hey, we rolled good.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now. A parasite. Take it. It might be useful. There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Told you, you did. Everybody thank Kara for buffing me. With the crab ring, I don't know. It's just there. At the overgrown ruins on one of the corpses. It was there both runs, so. Oh. It's a crab. That's all I got for you. Now, I would kind of like the, acid resist elixirs that these guys have.
Awaiting orders. Gods, it smells awful in here. richer.
Pavrilk! Your future ends now!
You might shatter through the door here. What are the boost trick works on Koku for infinite random items? We can try. Your cat. I just had to inform him that he's a cat in case he forgot. It's the boots trick. When you take the boots off of this guy's corpse, he just makes new items. It's weird. Rhapsody Backlash feels weird to see at this point. Yeah. I don't disagree. Probably still goes for the shatter. No? Yeah, I think you do not handle darkness well. He's got Gloves of Hail of Thorns. Ooh, that's awesome. That appears the trick maybe doesn't work. Yeah, let's see. Nope, doesn't work right now. Cool. But those gloves are really great, actually. Because the Hail of Thorns from this does not require a bonus action.
Fresh orders.
Getting all these exploration spots way earlier than I normally do feels bad. So him not dropping his boots makes navigating this room, I guess, slightly more difficult. Those boots would have been nice to have for the purpose of Amulet of Elemental Torment with Caustic Brine. There's still the potential of them dropping somewhere. Also, yeah, I did just YOLO a Sunbeam at him for no reason other than I saw it on my bar and was like, eh.
What have we here? If I must. Veiled in shadow. The shadows are my friend.
He is ensnared over there. Angle. Last Darkness Arrow. Drop Poison, go Burr.
Unleash me.
Jira's still just chugging healing potions over there because she's entangled.
Ready for battle.
Ensnare got her. I'm enjoying Ensnaring Strike.
Orders received. What have we here?
Quag's channel where every demise learning experience and most learning experiences are cursed. Real. She dropped no items, just the stack of many targets. Is what it is.
What's inside?
And we did not get too many items in the crush here. A bit of a shame. Ensnaring Strike secretly good? Yes, I think that one is more of a, like, yeah, secretly, because surface value, it's quite shit. Action, bonus action, spell slot, concentration, like, same reason why Paladin Smites are kind of bad. But this allows you to spend a first level spell slot, to support your range damage. Ranged Paladin Smites are, higher level than that. And their second level, so you get them at level 5 Paladin. And you can twin spell Ensnaring Strike. You cannot twin spell Branding Smite. I don't think you can twin spell Banishing Smite, though that one I'm not sure about. think I want to avoid the boss scene for a bit. So, do I go fight with Wargaz right now? I could make it work. If I switch to a strength elixir, use an invis, minor illusion him out onto the walkway, I could throw him and then telekinesis his body back. So how does this work? Oh, that is just one more while it's equipped. One invis potion. Do I have invis scrolls? 5 of those. Gotta start using those more. Match paladin support the ranged companions. I don't mean supporting the companions, I mean like supporting your own ranged attacks. You can't divine smite on a bow shot. You can ensnaring strike on a bow shot. The smites that you can apply to bow shots, you don't get till level 5. They cost 2nd level spell slots at least. You don't have too many of those, you know? Those Rhapsody stacks without Rhapsody. So you remember when they updated Rhapsody to require it, like, remaining equipped? They never did that to the Sanguine Blade.
From silence to suffering. Like a whisper.
Advancing.
Veiled in shadow. Without warning.
Press Yillik with me to the death.
Wait, how I drew that one up?
Yes.
A little bit of a surprise around there, but no such luck. I just need to work as prone when he goes into the chasm. I have a darkness scroll. Any chance? Because he was prone when he hit the chasm, his body doesn't disappear. So I can telekinesis that back up after the fight. Hey, was willing to do stuff in darkness. It's because this kid was already in darkness. He didn't have to run into it. Now that he's out of it, he shouldn't be willing to go back in. Or she, they. I'm making assumptions. It's 2025, come on.
Veldrin. I will not fail.
Born in it, molded by it.
I shall investigate. Collected. What next?
Why didn't stuff properly randomize on this map? That's the third item that was where it was supposed to be. Kind of annoying. Master Glows. I'm hoping we get Daredevil gloves somewhere. That would be nice. Okay, you see, this necklace works properly. Shield of Devotion doesn't. Good to see that works properly, though. I'm a fan of that. To be clear. We're not going to go into the prism yet.
We must... The Gusto must have tampered with it.
Okay.
You need my expertise.
Cell milkers here. Yes. I don't feel like talking to him right now. Oh, I ain't gonna. He'll show up at some point. I don't think I'm killing him this run. Okay, what gear for next couple of things? I don't have that many inspo. So Karnas could get dicey. I do want to do the Harper ambush. Excuse me, the one with the shadows. We'll opt for this. XP minus route? What do you mean? Okay, it's only been 9 hours. How are we feeling for the second half of the stream? I said you weren't planning on killing Elmokers. Oh, I did say that. Yeah. I feel like having Gale around. Second half. Eda will hit hard and ready to lock in. Let's do it.
I hope this is for your sake. At your bidding.
Job hunt with you on the other monitor. Let's go. Bypass this dialogue for now. The game allows me to.
That might be worth it.
You refresh my bloodlust elixir and ready to go. That's what I love to hear. All on that, by the way. Fire rate's cooldown. Cooldown boost for flat reduction to base. 90% fire rate is actually 10 times faster. Yes.
A dead bird.
Stop! Who's there?
My name is Minthara. Who are you? Put me in the combat. Thank you. That was a 1 in 400 miss, by the way. We locked in? Harpers, are we locked in? They're not locked in. Can't escape the potato MIC. Some things never change.
Shit. The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count. Oh.
Jonas, no! What are you doing? Finish them off!
Hey, Felicia, how are you?
Well, keep your torch up.
Right, no casualties, means I get max XP out of them later. Got Jonas' sword, which means I can give it to Megan for some money. I do believe I just used my final speed pot, so we're gonna need to do some crafts. Hopefully Brenna's got enough to work with. Got a night orchid for Shard.
Our enemies are everywhere. The shadows are my friend. If I must.
Ask real or fake Minty, can't even type. Long day.
Into position.
Yeah, this is real Minty, and we did actually knock out fake
This
Minty.
place is protected.
So,
Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
double Minty soon?
You there, easy. Can't you hear?
You there, easy come, Chihira. Telling a story. I like where this is going.
You should never have come here.
I'm not a true soul.
Yep.
An artifact.
Tell me.
Or the absolute. Yeah.
Blood, this is heavy.
Hee hee. Thank you, Miss Red. Real or fake Minty for what? This chat? Oh. Good. I'm very confused. It's fine. Everything's fine. So is the mod just not doing the thing anymore? I might need to force a refresh because no one has randomized shit anymore. Almost nothing was randomized in the Mountain Pass. Okay, no. Local Cutting Broom is here. It's just one of her items is, as it normally is. The same thing was happening in the Mountain Pass. I don't like it. Imagine Mod was that one only. I'd be very disappointed. type Mindara without turning that emote. Oh. Okay.
And if you find it, bring it.
Need anything?
Still give Damon all the flood, or the Infernal Ally to get all the flood here.
Need anything?
What's he got? All the stuff he had before. Doesn't. Oh, new item. Okay, Shield's Fortune Reprisal. That's cool to see there. I think I sold him the Tenacious Boots. Close if you've seen that emote. I haven't really looked very closely. Yeah, type Kermit Gape that turn it. Dude, fuck streamer. I'm sorry. I was told to eat my greens growing up and I took that to heart.
Attend to me.
He was joking this morning. He was a good harper. I think I...
Approved. So, this is a PSA for anyone who doesn't have a VODs channel, like off of Twitch. Get on that new policy thing going into effect if you want to actually keep your stuff. Get on that.
Yes.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Announce something. Storage limit for highlights and uploads. Apparently.
Sure. In silence.
Starian's hair? What? It's normal. What do you mean?
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
And the sidebar? What's the sidebar? Post the link? Sure, Twitter.
Fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
I don't need your help, Gale. We're just gonna cheat.
Right. You. What? She cheated, of course. But this. My. Oh. Don't.
That is sneezing. Also, my game is doing something in the background. Probably the script for the randomizer being really fucking slow. That's why the game's so stuttery. See how the dialogue kept, like, interrupting itself a little bit? Raphael of Cat Ears? Yes. He's the cat boy he was always meant to be.
Well, hello. What can I do? Oh, it's...
what Druid is typing out there. So yeah, if you're in any way attached to any of your highlights or any such things, I'd recommend getting a backup channel off-site.
Interesting.
Why I have a VODs channel. Or apply to VODs or clips at least. Yeah, but highlights are something that a lot of people use. I know Trade in particular has a bunch of highlights. I have quite a few. In fact, I think most of mine that it's going to get rid of are on the time trials board for BL3, so I'm going to have to go and act those up elsewhere, or else those things will get taken off the leaderboard.
You'll need it.
Ugh.
The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, now some. What now?
Sparkus just has nothing. This mod's starting to annoy me with how it, like, doesn't work. Aside from making my game run like shit. Sorry, Twitch highlights going back over 11 years. Right. Yeah. Lazy definitely is gonna have that problem. Way more than I could.
He shows no signs of waking. We can wait. But Baldur's Gate can't.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Trolls report more activity.
A subtle art.
The Reroll Citadel armor there. That's actually really nice. That's fear immunity. And I am infested by Mind Flayer Tadpole, so that's +1 to mental saving throws. No DR, but still quite useful.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
For Merkle? I could use that for Merkle, yeah.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
Me at 11:01 p.m. on a Friday. Right, gamers? The cat do be sneezing. Sonic Ward Armor. That's psychic resistance. That's useful. I mean, less so now that I've killed all Gith, but useful.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
How's the barricade coming along?
Didn't even ask if I'm heading out without Isabel's blessing? That's crazy.
Who's next? Yes,
Bring me pictures of Drider, man.
Every day, my queen. Your followers are legion. Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Yeah, regarding highlights, remember, Twitch does not allow you to save VODs indefinitely or even temporarily. The limit's gone down more and more over the years. There is no way to permanently save things other than clips and highlights on the site. So if you're, for example, Lazy there is like the Borderlands theory crafter, like the guy, the actually credible guy. So he's got well over a decade of highlights of like informational type shit. Now he's got a YouTube channel and a lot of content over there too, but the point is, over a decade, even highlighting something occasionally, that's how some of that stuff is kept in indefinitely. But Twitch doesn't offer a way to save things on site, so you have to go off site to do so. And that's the thing I have issue with. Which is enforcing the intended use. Yeah, their intentions are stupid. Their intentions are not friendly to people who want to create content on their platform without having to diversify and go to other platforms. Like, if you have to go to a different platform that also gives you the ability to stream and host your content there, your long-form content, why would you not just do that? Don't give her intend to permanent storage. That's a problem indeed. It's a problem. I think it's connected because if their intention is to not provide permanent storage and they're doing this without addressing that, that's a problem. Issues can be connected.
The one of your true souls. You bless them too, my queen.
Yeah, Drow get advantage in the first one. It's nice.
Where is the lantern? This is not Her Majesty's will.
Most classes have advantage in the second one here. Drow also do, though. Neat. I think Twitch hasn't felt the same since COVID. Something happened that time, made the feel of the platform change. Massive expansion. More users.
If it is, you can't. If it
As the sound.
Elemental momentum. I don't think I'll use those. Let me start deleting the highlights I was using to splice up exports. Or ahead fully clean those up, making you the 0.5% you're impacted. I think it's my time trials highlights, Felicia. More than anything. Because, like, several of those are individually 30 minutes long. Not 30, like 15. Actually, a couple of them might be 30 if I did any endgame rush that I highlighted there.
Did me a good turn. didn't you? Yeah. Protect your.
Point is, I have at least a dozen individual highlights for one type of content that I know are over 15 minutes long each. That is a chunk. Twitch actually encourages you to use external storage for VODs, like linking YouTube account, uploading using site features. Yes, and I think that's a failing of the platform. Because again, YouTube's a competing platform. They are already losing the year-to-year battle on streamers being able to justify choosing Twitch over YouTube in particular. Now, Kick is a fucking meme. Shitty one with shitty people, so obviously that's not viable competition, and other competitors in the past have gone the way of the dinosaur. So Twitch still has the, hey, more viable and established than most other stuff, but it's death of a thousand cuts. There's so many little things that Twitch chooses not to do that YouTube does that have made me seriously consider shifting over if it wouldn't completely annihilate my viewership. Like, I would rather be there. Only reason I'm not is because I'm already established here.
From the shadows.
Even Twitch is net negative from what I remember, essentially already dead any moment. Not type of cut that wouldn't kill it. Yeah. This isn't gonna kill it on its own. It's the kind of thing, incrementally, dozens, hundreds of little things like this are gonna get more and more people to leave. Will that have a systemic impact over anything other than an extremely long amount of time? No. But, from the perspective of a creator on the platform, it doesn't make me want to be here.
Go quietly into the night.
Mithara, you're so cool.
From silence to suffering. Hush now. Quick march.
Kick as a competitor. Well, yeah, because of that, but also it's a site originally intended to launder dark money that marketed itself by catering to literal Nazis and saying, hey, we don't moderate. You can say all the slurs you want here.
On your command.
That didn't randomize either.
Taking up position.
All YouTube needs to do is A, a directory section for live stream categories, B, a proper chat. Neither should have been hard. Here we are. Yeah, if YouTube had a directory, I think they'd have won already, to be honest. Discoverability in streaming platforms as a whole is very difficult. It's one of the biggest hurdles to growth. And that is one of the very few areas where Twitch is doing better just by having the directory. But it's more of a win by default thing than actually doing anything particularly well.
proceeding. None shall see me. Let us see.
We'll stream 12 hours. ADHD. Sorry about that. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Forward.
We're close.
Being able to instantly pause to rewind live streams. Yeah, that would be really nice.
The absolute.
No, I don't go this way.
Power is strong here.
We're gonna go hit Moonrise from the back.
By my oath.
Yes, Missouri, okay.
Sounds like this may be your best chance.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my
Yeah, sure, whatever.
favorite pet off his leash? Now,
You!
Her thoughts.
True
And
soul.
that broke my
A
invis.
pleasure. What news from the field? Zarel's in the audience, check. Orlothdor's.
Mizora actually fucked up this strat. Jake, can you stop chewing on that right now?
Agreed.
Alright, cat, stop it.
Death comes for them.
Fuck it, we ball. So it should be all good now. Thank you. Long-term suck of YouTube one though. Yeah, another thing Google owns people's lives in. I mean, Amazon's also a pretty shit overlord to have. Choose your billionaire owner. Sure, why 100 small streamers cost more than one larger streamer? Ad revenue.
Your command.
Why? Was a choice. Didn't realize you'd be willing to do that. He doesn't have anything I care to loot. You are stuck. Right? Do I need a short rest for this? This one's only temp hostile.
My victims await.
Spell slot on this. Encoding? That's a good point.
Yes.
Stuck in the terrain. Oh no. It's just like the Drawer Ragzone incident. And almost get there. Oh well. We are cooking day.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
What's for dinner? Probably a bad time to say. Should I tell him about number 2?
You murdered someone in view of...
We got a vision. So the plan for co-op with Dade is you know that so-called impossible challenge? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Figuring out builds and whatnot. So the all the stupid extra HP and actions and stuff. Doing that as a duo seems like it would be significantly less awful than doing it solo. Light cross. Oh, this is an awesome weapon. Holy shit. Per turn, bonus action shot. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. There it is. That's sick. Uh-huh. So, Hellrider Longbow retired.
Reporting.
I take another sorcerer level? Do I go back to leveling ranger here? Like, another sorcerer level is more meta magic. I can take subtle spell. Really fun. Quicken, doubt I'll use, especially now that I have really good use for my bonus action. Learning enhance ability would be cool. But I think I'd take a ranger level, because this lets me pick up another spell at level 9. If I take Sanctified Stalker, I get Sacred Flame, Proficiency in Religion. But I could take Bounty Hunter to impose disadvantage on the save on my Ensnaring Strike. I kind of am leaning towards that. But I really would like access to Sacred Flame. We'll go with this. I'm doing Ensnaring Strike build, may as well. And let's pick up Fire Resistance. Or do I pick up Cold Resistance to cancel out the Cold Vuln from Reverse Rain Cloak? I'm unlikely to take cold damage, but I kind of like the idea. No, Fire Resistance is just more useful as a whole. Patch 8 subclass you want to try first? Death Domain Cleric is the one I'm most looking forward to. I am a Cleric super fan. A Cleric enjoyer. So, that.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover.
So the first time you enter this map, shout out to Mark the Power Hour for this strat. The first time you enter this map, these scrying eyes will converge. So, ooh, maybe they don't if... Okay, no, I actually messed it up. I need that other one to not be in render distance, so that they get slightly closer. I did mess that up. But I was planning to shatter both of them at the same time. Mark does it properly. But, I don't want to take the risk of grouping them up right now. Not something I have to do right now. Other Minthara is here. Ah, Roa did make it. Okay.
Even those we once called monsters.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the absolute. How can I be of
Twist of
service?
Fortune, that's crazy. Learning more and more that Cleric's job isn't only healing, dealing damage as well. I almost never use my Cleric's resources on healing. Because healing spells are just really inefficient. And healing potions are plentiful and good. This is a thrown battle axe that does thunder damage on throw. But it's Eldritch Knight focus. That's really cool actually. Yeah, clerics have a lot of utility stuff, they have a lot of damage stuff, and depending on your domain, you have really good gear proficiency access as well. You can do a lot with a cleric. Anything you want, really. I'm personally one of those people who will almost never choose to focus on healing. El Gloom helmet. This is Flawed Helldusk helmet at home. And she has marksmanship hat as normal. Above Hilltime strength. I don't think I need to buy any more vigilance elixirs, but throw a potion on the ground for most efficient healing, or magic missile a bunch of them at once and then walk through all the puddles. You've got lots of options. Which the thunder damage on hit only on throws makes it boring ammo. I could agree with that, Rox, yeah.
absolute needs. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
Sorcerer.
Want anything from my stash? You pay
What you got, bro?
less than the rest.
Cyanide. Been seeing that a lot. That's it. Well, I want the short rest potions, so I'll take those.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
I'm enjoying having Shadow Heart be more of a frontline cleric than I'm supporting you via healing everybody. Yeah, I like that approach too. I'll make Shard an absolute tank. Sorry, I was thinking about
Araj, should you be
was
interested,
thinking about Shard.
I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
No item on a rush.
Welcome back. My cousins did like to boast about. With one drop, I can.
Among the many crimes.
So let me adjust my offer. I know. Please.
Okay, Drow, get that for free. Shard tank. Is Shard tank what people are calling asses nowadays?
Your mind.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade. You're right. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob. I always knew what my future held. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. But one way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's. I can't imagine what cruel pen.
Interesting. Hold and listen.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Alright, Astarian fans, look away. Quag needs +2 strength.
And he's yours to.
He's his own person. Yeah, I supported him.
Because there's something wrong with her.
Should you be interested, with one drop, I could. Step.
You need my expertise.
It's.
Everything's fine. Oh, nothing? Yeah, I didn't see anything either.
Like a child at her first Iliatry.
I lead the way.
Oh yeah, I have 3rd level casting now. That's fun.
Can't hear a damn thing in
Because you're not meant to.
Let me... Yeah, that makes some sense. Range conduit, sure. We'll stick with reverse rain cloak. I don't need Leviatar Scourge for the moment, so let's do mouse.
Our enemies still draw breath. I belong in darkness. This is beneath me.
get in that corpse.
Thought I'd have to use Ensnaring Strike, but I didn't. And we're now maxed on pad pulls.
The way is clear. Mine.
Alright, now we start the process of clearing out things that we want dead before we move Ketheric from the throne room. This will be Gloric, the ogre, upstairs. This will be everybody on the roof. Dealing with these ghouls and winged horrors will be somewhat more interesting. I'll probably have to commit to a guileful movement for them. Am I doing on peg scrolls? 1? That's not ideal. Good work. Kiss Ketheric. Considering it. I had like one more jump boost. Like actually one more. No Swire's shoes. Let's run. Monster Slayer Glaive. Didn't see that either. Force Night Roll, not. Graceful Cloth. Maybe I can jump from here. Smaller hitbox with Disguise Self. I found a spot. We're good.
Let us see.
Gloric can wait. Oh, you just appeared here? Hi, bro. He was definitely not there a moment ago.
Unseen, I shall strike.
I was wondering why he wasn't there, and then he was. Okay.
Advancing. It is ours. Open, damn you.
Game's chugging. Servitor with black hand gloves. Okay. Cast Fear. Bonus force damage on punches. We have gotten a fair amount of monk support.
Another one of those Githyanki discs. I should talk to Lae'zel. To what end?
Next to Everlasting Vigor, I'm not encumbered by that. I don't have any sorcery points, I should change that.